15 years ago, there was a war. Well, war's broken out here plenty of times before. They've tried to invade the Southlands through the Northern Valley time and time again. Luck was never on their side, though, and their victories didn't last long. They didn't realize that times had changed. Facing one defeat after another, losing territory and watching their nation dwindle, they built up their industrial strength to unprecedented heights and used it to wage one final battle against the world. That was 15 years ago. They fought ferociously, but were utterly defeated. The Belkans then committed the unthinkable. They used nuclear weapons on their own soil. Seeing this tragedy unfold before their own eyes, the victorious countries vowed to throw down their weapons. The world was once again at peace, and thanks to them, it seemed it would last forever. On a distant island, far away from civilization, the protectors of the peace take to the skies. Red alert! I was in the sky, trying to get the training team in my viewfinder from the rear seat of the lead plane. My pilot in the front seat was howling at the earth below.
Give me a break. I'm babysitting nuggets up here.
Command room to War Dog Squadron. We have leakers, aircraft type unknown. Crossing the border at Cape Landers, bearing 278 to 302. Captain Bartlett, your flight is the only group close enough to make the intercept.
Baker, sense it. Go trail and stay close. The three of us will go hide and engage the bandits. All other aircraft stay low and out of the fight.
The world turned upside down, and my stomach turned inside out.
Sorry about this.
The captain's apology to me seemed misplaced. One instructor had survived the fight, but crashed on landing. The other one was killed in action high up in the clouds. It wasn't his fault that the unidentified aircraft fired on us without warning. Nor was it his fault that the low-altitude area where he sent his trainees was directly in front of the enemy. 8 people died because the command room had misplaced some zeros. That pilot in the number 7 was amazing. Did you see her fight back?
I couldn't bear to watch. Nagase, you keep flying like that and you'll die real soon.
I won't die, sir.
The only surviving trainee's voice was almost a whisper.
Are you sure? You look like you couldn't hurt a fly.
Her face was pale, but she still managed to smile a bit for the camera. The photo, along with my camera, was confiscated by base security. It was as if our little undeclared war never happened. I came to cover this remote island because I heard that a very unique squadron leader was stationed here. I didn't realize he was this unique, though. This bad-mouthed, good-natured old firebrand could take the greenest of rookies and forge him into a fearsome fighter pilot. Of course, that possibility vanished with the day's encounter. The only crew he had left now were Second Lieutenant Nagase and the few pilots that happened to be on the ground that day.
I know you don't like this, but we're short on people. Starting tomorrow, all you nuggets are gonna be sitting alert. If we launch, stay glued to me up there. Nagase?
Sir.
You're flying number 2 on my wing. Gotta keep an eye on you, or who knows what you'll get yourself into.
At ease, people. But don't get too comfortable. It's a grave situation for all of us right now. Let's get this briefing started.
Another aircraft of unknown origin has entered Ocean Federation airspace. We have confirmed the target type as a strategic recon plane flying at very high altitude. Despite our repeated warnings, it continued to penetrate our ADIS and was fired upon by Ocean Coastal Defense Force SAMs. We believe one of our SAMs damaged the unknown plane, but did not destroy it. Radar shows that the aircraft is currently losing altitude and is attempting to egress feet wet towards the ocean. Intercept this target and force it to land for identification. Do not fire upon this aircraft until further orders are transmitted.
This is Heartbreak One of War Dog Squadron. We are approaching the target. This is AWACS, call sign Thunderhead. Roger. Bring the target to the ground. Do not fire at the target. Repeat, do not fire at the target. You got that, Nuggets?
War Dog 2, roger.
War Dog 3, roger. War Dog 4, hello? Can you hear me, kid? You better be marking our tail, son. Looks like you're confident, at least. Don't get separated from me. Man, I'm glad you drew the short straw instead of me. Second Lieutenant Alvin H. Davenport. Zip it. You need a nickname, too? I respectfully ask to be called Chopper, sir. I'm afraid I may not be able to respond to any other moniker. That does fit you well. I've got a better name for you, but I'll keep it to myself. Okay? Ah, cut me some slack, man. Tally-ho, we've got company. Let's go. You're forbidden to fire until I give permission, understand? Good boy. Alright, where's Motormouth Chopper? What? That's your name for me? You got a knack for comic dialogue. You mind sending a surrender request for me? Oh no, please, age before beauty. I'm real shy around strangers, you know. Sheesh. Testing. Attention, unidentified aircraft. Set your course for our beacon immediately. Good. We will direct you to the nearest airfield. Lower your gear if you understand. Warning, we have 4 high-speed bogies inbound. Approaching unknown aircraft bearing 280, altitude 6,000. Hold your fire until further orders. Crossing the pond to fly cover for their spy plane, huh? Now there's a fighter pilot worth his wings. Enemy inbound bearing 280, head on. You're not to fire until I say it's okay, got me? Good boy. Take care of that one yourself. Come on, give it your best shot. Heads up! They're firing on us! War Dog Squadron, weapons safe. Hold your fire until further orders. Oh, come on! Those aren't blanks they're firing out there! Shut your mouth and fire back! Captain Bartlett, this is Thunderhead. You are violating direct orders. Shove it! I'm not gonna watch any more of my pilots die!
Edge, engage it!
shoot them all down, kid. You mind if I grab this kill? I will, you know. Go ahead.
War Dog Squadron, weapons safe. Hold your fire until further orders.
Turning to engage bandits.
Nice. Flight of 4 fighters inbound. Eliminate them at once. Don't let them get away. Aim straight.
Hold your fire.
My only regret is not being able to fly with a captain with a sunnier disposition.
War Dog, I ordered weapons safe for all aircraft. Follow orders and hold your fire.
Don't get too cocky or you're a dead man. Stick with me, I'll take care of you.
Do not fire at the target. Repeat, do not fire at the target. Enemy recon plane down.
Oh, what a shame. Too tired to party? Whoa, those guys are really mad now. If you need help, ask for it sooner than later. Enemy kill confirmed. I gotta say, that was impressive. Good, nicely done, Chopper. We're still in this. You might get another serving soon. Damn! Dogfighting sucks, man! My senses are all numb. I don't even have time to be afraid.
Edge, Fox 2!
I'll show him who's in command of this outfit. Just leave it to me. Looks like we can hold our own out here. You guys fly better than I thought. Heartbreak One to all planes. Is everything functioning normally? Good. Let's go.
All unknown bogey aircraft destroyed.
This is your captain. Can you hear my voice? Good. Looks like we can all hear each other. You all alive? Alright. Nice work, Nuggets. War Dog 4, you still following us? Well, to commemorate the fact that we all made it out of that battle alive, I'm gonna let you keep your nickname. From now on, I'm gonna call you Kid, no matter what. Got it? Good. Man, I swear.
Emergency transmission from Central.
The whole affair with the unidentified aircraft was covered up. There was even a rumor going around that it was actually a UFO. Officially, the world was still at peace. Having witnessed the battle myself, I wasn't allowed to leave the island.
Why do they even bother reprimanding me anymore? I know I'm gonna be stuck at Captain forever.
Who do you think's covering up the battle?
Listen, the only thing across that ocean is Murska Air Base. That's Yuktobanian territory.
But haven't we been allies with the Ukes since the war 15 years ago?
Yeah. That's why we got people working their asses off trying to confirm what the hell's going on over there. I bet they've got hotlines ringing off the hook somewhere upstairs. The government doesn't want to get the public riled up with all this, you know? But it doesn't matter. Soldiers like us are too stupid to think for ourselves, so we just gotta keep our mouths shut when they tell us to. I feel kind of bad for you, actually.
It's all right. I get to be with you guys.
Captain's probably hating this more than anybody.
Hmm?
He used to have a lady friend over in Yuktobania.
That's just an old war wound now.
A ship of unknown origin has been detected approaching the Sand Island coastline. We've confirmed that this ship has launched numerous unmanned aerial vehicles probably used for reconnaissance. The UAV will likely return to the launch ship for retrieval after completing their spy operations. You are to halt this operation by intercepting and destroying these recon drones before they can be recovered by the ship. However, do not attack the ship until further orders are transmitted.
Wardog, this is Thunderhead. Unmanned recon drones returning to spy vessel. Shoot them down before they get back to the ship.
Sure thing. You got that, gang? All right, let's go. Show me what you've got, kid. Our orders are to not fire on the ship, understood? Good. Aim only for the recon planes. How you doing, kid? Pretty easy, huh? Okay, let's hurry up and finish this. First the spy plane, then drones, huh? This feels like target practice. I'm glad there aren't any live people in these things, aren't you? So we can just shoot them down and not worry about it. What? Hey, maintain radio silence. Everybody wants to be a flight lead, but you gotta earn it.
Are those drones remote controlled? Other recon crafts have probably reached the mainland too.
I sure hope not.
Warning, multiple bogies inbound, closing fast.
Same attack axis as before?
280, same vector as last time.
Jeez, how many planes they got lined up at the border? We've only got 4 on our side. We'd better abort. This way. Think you can stick to my tail? Good boy.
Heartbreak One engaging. Chopper engaging. Wardog, you are not cleared to engage at this time.
We're gonna shoot them all down, kid.
Break right. Landed on the captain's tail. I'm on it.
All right, not bad.
Enemy squadron has commenced counterattack.
You splashed an enemy without permission to engage? What are you thinking, Wardog?
Where'd they come from? Are they with that other group we ran into?
Secure the local airspace until retrieval is complete.
Back again, huh? Hope you're ready to fight this time.
Concentrate your attack on one straggling aircraft.
Damn it, kid! Hurry up and help me out here! Kid, go help out Mr. Rock and Roll there.
Are those the same fighters from before?
Picture clear. All hostile aircraft are destroyed.
Warning still in effect. Keep your heads on a swivel. Watch out, Nagasei. They're down below us, too.
helicopter and my reserve plane, okay? Warning! Warning! War Dog Squadron, return to base immediately!
But the rescue helicopter isn't here yet.
Leave that to the rescue team. Refuel and rearm at the base, and get back in the air immediately. The enemy has declared war on us.
The reconnaissance UAV and the unidentified fighter aircraft that bounced us during the mission have been shot down. The country of origin of the ship is still unknown, but it has ceased operations in our maritime defense zone and has departed the area. Once we sanitize our coastal waters, we will conduct a search and rescue mission to find Captain Bartlett, who was shot down. Furthermore, the Union of Yuktobanian Republics has officially declared war on the Osean Federation.
This was the room, or the cell, I had been assigned to. Captain Hamilton. Unlike his superior, the base commander who locked me in here, he's been very reasonable with me. He even got my camera back. He told me that if his uncle wasn't a soldier, he would have liked to have a job like mine.
Well, we don't have any reason to hold you anymore.
What do you mean?
Yuktobania just declared war. They've launched an offensive simultaneously, too. Our naval port at St. Hewlett is getting bombed right now.
There were only 3 of them now.
Due to pressing circumstances, I'll be issuing an emergency in-flight briefing.
Our naval base at St. Hewlett reports that Yuktobanian aircraft have launched a surprise attack on the port. The situation there is critical, with widespread panic. Ships from the 3rd Osean Naval Fleet docked at the port are currently under attack and taking heavy losses. Hurry to Port St. Hewlett and provide air cover for our naval vessels attempting to escape the bay. Among these ships is the aircraft carrier Kestrel. It is the flagship of the 3rd Naval Fleet and a critical combat asset. You must protect the Kestrel at all costs.
Underhead to War Dog. Edge, you lead the formation.
Negative. You take the lead, Blaze. I'll fly on your wing.
2nd Lieutenant Nagase, follow your orders.
No, Blaze is leading. I'll protect at 6 o'clock. And I'm not gonna lose another flight lead.
Quit screwing around. This is war. The enemy's all over and they're gonna eat you alive.
I'd better stick to the trail position, thanks.
This is Captain Snow. Call sign Swordsman. Engaging next enemy formation. Give me a position.
This is the AA Cruiser Excalibur. The ship blocking us up ahead. You've got to move away. We can't use our spy radar.
Clear to engage. Blaze, engage.
Edge, engaging.
Chopper engaging.
I'll cover your 6. All right, Blaze? Blaze, you take the lead. I'll go trail and follow.
The tanker next to us just exploded. Where's the fireboat? It's spraying to our ship. Help us! Nobody saw them coming?
Their ships are just sitting at anchor. This is like target practice. Enemy reinforcements detected. Heads up and get ready.
Captain, do you know how to give your commands? Cool! I'm ready for them anytime, so just say the word. The fireboat got caught in the explosion. 3 ships are burning now!
This is not a drill.
Oh, thanks for the heads up, you idiot!
Your target is the enemy aircraft carrier and the large surface combatants surrounding it. Don't let them escape the port. Sink them all. Protect the Kestrel at all costs! It's time for our Aegis ship to live up to its name. Thanks, everyone. We request your cover until we break out of the port.
The entire Gulf is in flames!
Man, what happened here? This is worse than even I imagined.
This is the port captain. All vessels leave port immediately. Ships nearest to the exit first.
I don't care if we take hull damage. We're clearing out of here any way we can. Escape the port and take evasive action. No mistakes. This is the aircraft carrier Kestrel, approaching port exit.
Roger, Kestrel. The Kestrel takes top priority. That barge over there, move it. I know you want out of here, but open up a path. That carrier's valuable.
Blaze, this is Edge. Have you located the carrier Kestrel? I picked it up as well. Looks like it's still all right.
The Kestrel is in open waters. Bon voyage, guys.
All friendly aircraft, protect the Kestrel for us.
This is Swordsman. On my way. That's our ship. Negative. This is AWACS Thunderhead. Swordsman, remain in the eastern sector. Protect our territory and continue battle. But that's my carrier. War Dog, provide cover for the Kestrel. Damn it, you pig-headed! All right. I'm counting it. Don't lose our ship.
AWACS, Bogey Dope, give me a target.
Bogey is inbound from Vector 280. It's no use, there's too many of them.
Get a hold of yourself, your radar control is critical.
I'm abandoning ship. We're sitting ducks over here. Come back here, you coward! Is he trying to kill us? What kind of captain is that? Range to bay exit, 3 miles. Hurry up and drop the lifeboats. What are you doing? Hurry up and get out of here! This is it. It's over. Man, this is the worst day of my life.
War Dog, this is Thunderhead. We need you to take care of the Kestrel. Good. We're counting on you, War Dog. Don't take your eyes off the Kestrel.
Missile impact 600 feet off port bow.
The ships are finally starting to move. Get out of the Gulf. Fast!
A-Flight, engage the enemy ships. B-Flight, attack and destroy the Gulfport facilities. C-Flight, fly top cover. Establish air superiority. You got that? Roger, commencing attack.
Enemy attack! Return fire! Calm down. Just calm down. Enemy anti-ship missiles launched. Begin phalanx fire. No! Stop! You're firing on the docks!
Those are people floating in the waves.
I shouldn't have looked. When that enemy plane crashed and covered the water in flames, there were people floating right there. I could see their faces. So many of them. Somebody stop this. I can't take it anymore.
Kid, did you see that? So, you saw it too. That sea.
We're out of the Gulf, but stay alert.
The carrier's entering the ocean. Come on, whoever's out there, help us out. Get that bucket of bolts out of here.
This is the captain of the aircraft carrier Kestrel. My congratulations to all ships that managed to escape. As captain, I will now form a provisional battle fleet. The enemy's built a blockade with their fleet in front of us. We have to break through this and escape to safer waters. Good luck, everyone. All friendly aircraft, your support is requested.
Blaze, this is Thunderhead. Are you clear on the mission objective? Roger, begin the mission at once.
Range to blockade line confirmed at 4 miles. Their formation centered around that carrier. Begin operations.
This is the perfect chance to improve our battle record. Let's go.
Stay on the lookout for inbound long-range anti-ship missiles. There's gotta be an enemy aircraft targeting the carrier from beyond the horizon.
The smoke's blocking my view ahead.
7-0, give him your best shot! Fox 2! I'm not gonna let him sink us here! We're gonna break through the middle of that fleet? Guess we'll have to accept the loss of a few ships. Missiles incoming from aft starboard. 2 of them! Maintain fleet formation. We're gonna break right through.
Warning! You're being spiked by enemy radar!
Blaze, watch your missile reserves.
The bridge is engulfed in flames! Fox 2! Fox 2!
Target hit. Gotcha. Anti-ship missiles ready. Bring all the wounded inside. We don't have time to treat them. 1-5, missile behind you.
Hit confirmed! Blaze, you are Winchester. 0 missiles left in reserve. Chopper, Fox 2! Look at that! Direct hit! Where did Delta 1 go? Delta 1, check in! Respond! BF-10, they're gonna lock on you. Get out of there!
I gotta admit, the enemy's got some great pilots.
Our fighters are providing great top cover. We can do this!
Captain Snow, we entrust the sky above us to you.
Roger, Captain Anderson.
You idiots! Do you want to die? Get out of there now!
Blaze, release weapon.
Almost there! We're almost through the blockade! Whoa! Where'd that shaking come from? Behind us! The top deck's been blown off!
Fox 2!
This is what we've trained for! We can do this! As long as we're still afloat, we have a fighting chance. Our surface-to-air weapon system's finally operational. Here we go!
It broke through. That's one tough boat, man. Yeah!
So, kid, does it feel good to be the flight lead? I see! Good, I'm glad to hear it.
This is the captain of the aircraft carrier Kestrel. Our fleet has successfully escaped to safe waters. My thanks to our brave warriors of the sea and in the air.
Safe. I can't wait to tell the captain once they pluck him out of the ocean.
But the captain, Captain Bartlett, never returned to Sand Island.
The aircraft carrier Kestrel has survived the enemy attack and has broken through into open waters. Although the 3rd Ocean Naval Fleet sustained considerable damage, it's still combat capable.
When the rescue chopper arrived, the captain was nowhere to be seen. The only thing they found was the retreating enemy intelligence vessel. This island used to be a place of exile from the rest of the world. It then became our first line of defense against the enemy.
Who'll be the flight lead tomorrow? I wouldn't waste my energy worrying about that if I were you. We're an auxiliary squadron, you know, so His Highness the Lieutenant Colonel will just come down from the mainland and take over. That's all. Phew. I love this sound. Calms me down. I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
I heard that the one who broke the captain's heart 15 years ago was a recon major in the Yuk Army.
Yeah, I did my history homework. We were allies back then. Man, the base commander sure wasn't being subtle about making accusations. Was there anything suspicious about the captain's behavior, he says. Hell, I'm more suspicious about the screw in his damn head. Ah, you're kidding me. An air raid? Give me a break, man.
Scramble the jets! Get all flyable aircraft into the air! Move it!
Air raid warning. Enemy bombers inbound. Scramble and engage.
Turbines won't start up! Give me a... Come on! Guys, have fun! Take off! What's up with generator? Stop radio. Go on a bit. All naval combat planes near stations now.
The captain's spare plane is still in the hangar.
Forget it. Once you're airborne, get as much altitude as you can fast. Don't let the enemy bounce you from above. All right? Now, first enemy wave pass by.
Please scramble! Emergency launch! Hurry!
Move them! They're gonna be destroyed!
Hurry up, or it's all over.
Please, your altitude restriction is canceled. Protect our base.
If something happens, make an emergency...
Control tower to War Dog. Intercept the bombers. Don't let them attack the runway.
I see you managed to make it up. Is your plane all right? Glad to hear it. Looks like keeping it in good shape has paid off.
This is War Dog leader, Lieutenant Colonel Ford. Approaching Sand Island. What's your current status?
Here comes His Highness from the mainland now.
This is base control. We are under air attack. Repeat, we are under air attack.
I trust you can hold the runway until we arrive. Right. Protect it at all costs.
Fire team, stop the fire from spreading to our ammo dump! Get anything flammable out of here! The ammo tube!
This is Chopper. Kid, have you picked up the targets? They've even got bombers. They want to destroy the base itself.
Attack successful. The enemy's confused and disoriented.
The bombers that attacked us are turning around. They're heading back towards Sand Island.
We gotta stop them here or it's all over. Even I know that.
Be careful, it might have a delayed fuse.
I won't let them penetrate any closer than our airspace. Wonder how many squadrons we've lost. They're all running now. We've got to keep control of the airspace over the base. The toss is taking off.
Look at the hangar. Who the hell pulled that out? This is Grim. I was in the hangar helping out the mechanics. I'm taking off. The hell you are? You're not even out of replacement pilot training yet. Aren't there any other spare pilots around? I didn't see any.
There's no time. Be careful, Grim. I'll cover you.
I'll try.
Kid, Grim's coming up. I'm not sure he can handle this. Are we just gonna watch? But if he's shot down, it's game over.
Control systems are okay. Do not allow them to get any more planes airborne.
Grim's a prime target right now for the enemy. We have to protect him.
Who's got heat? Missile! Turn!
Oil pressure? No problems?
Who was that? That guy's nuts!
Another one's taking off now.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Fox 2! Fox 2! Engine sounds great. Thank you, mechanics.
Make sure you're prepared to provide cover at any time.
Ah, my rock and roll records! They're in my room! It took me forever to collect all those!
Fuel check. This ought to be enough. Ejection system, okay?
The enemy is taking off. Destroy them before they get airborne.
This is Grim. I'm about to take off. Can you see me from up there? Roger. That's a relief. I'm in takeoff position on the runway. Engines full power.
Come back! Come back! Don't stop him. Let him go.
Fox 2! Fox 2! Target hit!
Quad 5, missile behind you.
Yahoo!
Chopper, Fox 2. Target hit.
Yahoo!
Enemy planes climbing up to meet us. Be careful. Get up! Get up! Climb!
I'm airborne. Grim, get over here and cover my 6.
Roger!
This is Airman First Class Grim. Call sign Archer. Control tower and all aircraft. I will be joining the War Dog Squadron.
This is the control tower. Roger that. Blaze, take care of them for us.
This is War Dog Leader. Sand Island, I'm out of fuel. Request clearance to land.
Negative, Lieutenant Colonel Ford. You can't land. We're under attack.
All friendly aircraft, cover me while I land.
What are you, insane?
Second Lieutenant Davenport, is that you?
Yes, sir.
I'll make sure to write you up after I land.
He's trailing fire! The Lieutenant Colonel's gone down!
Third wave closing fast.
This is the control tower. Another wave of bombers approaching. Close fast and destroy them.
Stay calm, stay calm, stay calm.
That's some crazy flying. We resorted to launching him into battle? This base is toast, isn't it?
If enemy missiles are inbound, check your radar. The missiles should be displayed on the search screen.
Control tower to all aircraft. All bombers confirmed destroyed. Thanks for protecting our base, everyone.
Was my flying all right? Thank you. It was because of your support.
Well, guess we didn't need to worry about Grim after all.
Come on, let's get a welcoming party going!
Blaze, begin landing checks. You're cleared to land. Your altitude is too high. Push down. 3 miles to touchdown. 2 miles to touchdown. You're coming in too fast. Slow down. You're on the money. You're inside minimum vectoring range. Proceed with visual landing. You're pretty good, Blaze. Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
We sustained damage, but our efforts prevented the destruction of the base. The base is still combat capable, with repairs proceeding at a rapid pace.
From the sky, the morning after. Pops came back like nothing had happened, as if the open sky had always been his one true home. Only 17 hours had passed since the war began. Yuktibania's war strategies seemed to be minutely timed to avoid giving Osea any chance to launch a counterattack. I got a notice of assignment as a member of the press corps. I guess Captain Hamilton had pulled a few strings for me. I didn't waste any time going to work. Second Lieutenant Nagase, inside the crew room. She's sitting by herself, writing something in her book. Nobody knew what she was writing. I realized these people may well be the story I was looking for all this time. In fact, I was sure of it.
Attention! Listen up! The biggest mistake Tabania has made in their blitz attack is that it had failed to sink any of our aircraft carriers. We'll evacuate all intact carriers to our inland sea, then use them as a base to rebuild our counter-strike force. You've been called to service on a very important operation, people. Keep that in mind out there.
Today at 1500 hours, 3 carriers from the 3rd Ocean Naval Fleet will rendezvous at Eglin Straits. These carriers are the Vulture, the Buzzard, and the Kestrel, which has successfully escaped from Port St. Hewlett, thanks to your help. Your mission is to coordinate with the Kestrel and provide top cover for all carriers during the rendezvous. Should you encounter enemy attack, defend the 3 carriers at all costs. The situation is fluid, so be sure to choose an aircraft with good defensive capability against both air and ground-based threats.
Captain, which plane should I use?
Are we launching in this formation?
War Dog, launch!
It was nothing. Easiest mission in the world. That's what it was supposed to be. It wasn't just us, but everyone they could get their hands on. General mobilization. Our planes filled the sky like a huge aluminum cloud. There was no way the enemy could attack. The Queens of the Ocean made it to the inland sea. We've got it made in the shade now.
This is Thunderhead. We've arrived outside the range of enemy air attack. Permission granted to return to your assigned bases in sequence. Aircraft may refuel for the return trip if required. Hold above the carrier for the tanker aircraft.
Everyone's starting to leave. Can we go yet?
War Dog Squadron, I told you to wait for the tanker plane above the carrier.
I swear, man. Hey, what is that? Is my radar on the fritz?
It's showing up on mine, too.
Where'd it come from? How come the morons at Thunder Blockhead didn't notice it? Yo, kid!
You have to call him Captain now.
Yeah. Hey, you think we ought to report this?
Enemy approaching! All units, return to your combat air patrol stations! Protect the carriers! We have 3 carriers! Don't let them sink even one! Approaching gun range.
Chopper engaging. Archer engaging.
Edge engaging.
Missile hit! I can't take off! Shoot down those enemy planes for me!
Okay, I'm coming. Hold on.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Hurry and launch the carrier jets.
Amazing as always, Captain.
They're moving in a straight line. Just shoot, and you'll hit them.
Visibility is poor. It's the perfect time and place for a surprise attack. Yeah, I can't help but feel like everything's working against us.
Come on, I can do this. I've been through a real battle before.
This is a narrow channel. We can only move straight ahead. They're too far! We can't make it!
How did the enemy know when to attack?
Something's strange here, but I'm not sure what. Is that what an enemy attack is usually like?
Engage the enemy out of range. Keep our defensive line intact.
Shoot them down before they launch any missiles! They're approaching from the south, too.
I see them. Moving to intercept.
They flew all the way here?
There's a lot of them. Captain, I suggest we disperse. Roger. Breaking formation for now. Edge splitting off.
Wow, the captain's got him cornered. Missile evaded.
Blaze shot down a bandit.
Edge, Fox 2! Man it down!
Full speed ahead. Rendezvous with the remaining 2 carriers ASAP.
The carrier aircraft are airborne. All right, I'm airborne. Come up and get me.
Oh, they're finally here. What took you guys so long?
All personnel to battle stations.
Captain Snow, you're responsible for the air defense effort.
Roger, Captain. I won't let you down. All right, gentlemen. It's time to clean house.
Full speed ahead. Leave the area at once.
Blaze, Fox 2.
We'll take care of them ourselves.
Approaching gun range.
Hold your fire until the enemy's within range.
Nice kill, Blaze!
If we're attacked here, we're toast.
You're not getting off that easy. Radar lock. Let the Air Force defend that area. We've got our own work to do.
Fire everything you've got and return to base immediately. It's impossible for them to evade us out here.
I'm praying the fuel pumps hold out. You hear that? I'm actually praying.
Ship damaged! Engine shut down!
Multiple bandits on radar. Heads up. They're carrying long-range anti-ship missiles. Do not allow them to get in range. Fly out to intercept.
Ken, it seems some of these guys are packing anti-ship missiles. Can you see any? We can't let them get near the ships. If we find any, we'll go after it.
This is Halo 2. Have the 3 carriers met up yet? This is the Kestrel. It'll be a little longer before we meet.
Roger. Don't take too long. Enemy fighters closing in on carrier. Warning! Enemy fighters within range to fire anti-ship missile. Defend the carrier.
This is the aircraft carrier, Vulture. Missile strike off our bow. Severe shockwaves. Call for reinforcements!
Target hit.
Bandit shot down.
Don't repeat the mistakes we made last time. The captain's hurt! Where are the medics?
All enemy attack planes confirmed destroyed. Area sanitized. Nice work, War Dog. War Dog, your air defense mission is complete. Hold for the tanker aircraft above the Kestrel.
Ballistic missile incoming. A ballistic missile? Where'd they launch that from?
Hey, what's that?
I've been hit! Mind on the guy in my 6!
It's the Allied squadron wiped out. What happened?
The carrier's hit! It's tipped
Everything below 5,000 feet was just annihilated. Second missile incoming. Damn it. Listen up. If you want to survive, then climb above 5,000 feet before that thing hits. All units, move it. Kestrel, evasive action. What are we gonna do, kid? I'll follow you.
Almost there. I'm almost at 5,000 feet. I can't.
Captain, clear my 6.
Omega 9.
Are they sure it's 5,000 feet? This is Archer. Roger. I'll follow you, Captain.
People are spilling off the decks.
There goes another ship!
Full power. I can't get any more out of my engines.
10 seconds to next impact. 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact!
I'm hit. I'm losing it. Oh no! Another one! The Vulture took a direct hit! She's sinking!
How could this happen to our fleet?
Heavy damage! All hands, abandon ship! What the hell was that attack? It was like molten steel raining down on us! What's going on? Somebody tell me! How did we come to this? This is the Kestrel. All surviving aircraft. Respond.
This is Swordsman. I managed to stay alive. Looks like the War Dog squad made it too.
Two aircraft carriers lost. Can't believe this is all that's left of our force.
We don't have enough fuel to get back to base either. War Dog Squadron, we can't get a tanker aircraft over to you. Proceed northeast to Heartbreak Base, land and refuel. Hey, kid! You really should start calling him Captain. Forget it. If he's a captain, then I want him to start trash talking like a captain. Man, I'm missing that voice real bad now.
He's got us back alive from battle for the second time. As far as I'm concerned, he's our captain now.
That's right. And I'll never lose my lead plane again. No matter what.
The enemy attack squadron has withdrawn from the area. The aircraft carriers Vulture and Buzzard were sunk by a powerful burst missile attack. According to hydrophone data analysis, we have determined that the attack was carried out by the Sinfaxi, a Yuktobanian underwater attack carrier. The specs of this ship are unknown, but its existence confirms that the advanced shipbuilding efforts of the Yuktobanians have been going on unabated since the previous war. The Sinfaxi is a serious threat to our objectives. Emergency transmission from Central. Our army has decided to deploy the military power of the Arcbird to neutralize the grave threat posed by this new enemy submarine.
We set off for the northern region to refuel. This place is paradise compared to what's further ahead. Beyond our destination lies the closed gate to Nord-Belka. 15 years ago, the Belkans set off 7 nuclear bombs there to stave off the advancing Allied forces, entombing themselves in the frozen valleys to the north. That bit of history should have been enough of a lesson for us all. The 7 Belkan cities near the gate were vaporized, and the local area is still highly radioactive. Our landing point was in the state of North Ocean, formerly a haven for Belkans, but now entrusted to Oceania. If we refer to it by that name from the local guy, he'll put a scowl on his face and tell you that this is South Belka. Higher Lark meant a lot to us. Our flight training took place here on this airfield. On the base, we were surrounded by junior cadets, eager to hear war stories. The newspaper article about us, written by that journalist Jeanette, made it here faster than we did. become the most experienced pilots in the entire world. Us, Captain Barnett's Nuggets. We were directed to take these inexperienced pilots back with us to Sand Island when we returned.
Man, we better thank Pops for this. Why that? Cuz he's the guy who pounded basic fighter maneuvers into us. Now we can lord it over all these guys.
You said it. These pilots had only a tenuous grasp of flying, much less mid-air refueling, so we had to land at every base along the way. I can't believe we have to send them off to guard the western coastline.
An SSTO craft launch facility lies to the east of our current location, McNeely Air Force Base. The facility was a collaborative project between OSIA and Yuktobania. It was built to be a bridge to outer space, with a mass driver 7.5 miles in length. Our radar has detected several planes from a Yuktobanian squadron approaching the facility from several directions. The facility is currently conducting pre-launch operations for an SSTO craft. The base commander will provide you with further orders.
This is the commander of McNeely Air Force Base. All units, including those refueling at this base, are now under my command. Engage the incoming enemy. All untrained pilots are barred from taking off. Those guys are still kids.
To launch. Commencing countdown.
I remember this space center well. The mass driver was built by OSIA and Yuktobania as part of their collaborative efforts to construct an international space station. Our anti-war president used the surplus funds that came from cutting the defense budget to build it.
Is that the Artbird?
The Arcbird, a white bird built as the first step toward the realization of the space station project. Now it's left its orbit and is just low enough to graze the atmosphere. It's coming down to pick up the laser cannon they're about to launch. They were building a bridge of peace that would span into outer space. Not anymore. The machinery meant for this peaceful mission was about to be used for our counterattack.
Hey, listen.
Yes?
Isn't that thing supposed to work like a satellite? Why'd it climb down all this way?
It's a maneuverable orbiting spacecraft.
I know that. I'm just saying, if the system uses atmospheric friction to change its orbit, then wouldn't that make it pretty hard to defend itself?
I guess it'd be in trouble if someone started firing at it right now.
Yeah, so shouldn't it be higher up then?
Continue countdown. 3 minutes to launch.
Halt the countdown. Enemy incoming. This is the Base Air Defense Command. The enemy has a large formation of transport planes escorted by a squadron of fighters. They're conducting an air assault to capture this base.
What? They're actually planning to invade Osea?
If we shoot the parachutes before the tanks detach, we'll smash them into the ground. You with me? I guess we don't have any other choice. I can't believe that's our strategy.
Airborne tanks are dropping from the transport plane.
Can you count all those parachutes? I gave up already.
Destroy all airborne ACVs. Engage them in the air and on ground. The ACVs are moving this way. Don't let them get near the mass driver.
He's right. It'd be crazy to try to launch in the middle of all that enemy fire. Throw the Molotov cocktails! We're getting requests from every team to restart the launch.
I'll try one more time to convince the higher-ups to launch.
It's all over if the tanks break through. Blaze, do you think our forces are sufficient? I'd like to think so too. But they even had to call us out, you know.
This is the West Sector Defense Force. The enemy has broken through Pillbox 1.
They're halting the countdown after all this? All that hard work, just down the drain! We can handle this. Rest of you, get out of here now! Use the trailers to form a barricade.
Captain, the enemy is spread out over a large area. Should we split up to engage them? Roger. Don't worry, I can handle it. Archer, breaking off. Wow, the captain's got him cornered.
Direct hit! Damage report! Chief, this is unacceptable. Please restart the countdown. I'm on orders from our air defense commander. We have to comply. Attention Allied planes! Destroy all approaching enemy tanks!
Our squadron annihilated!
Roger, Blaze.
Enemy tank confirmed destroyed. This is the West Sector Defense Force. Pillbox 2 has been breached. Enemy tank confirmed destroyed.
They're targeting us! Go on, get out of here!
Box 2, Box 2. Missile hit. Enemy plane shot down.
Multiple enemy aircraft overhead! They're coming this way! They're firing! The center is under attack! The tanks are getting close! I can see them from here!
All and ACVs destroyed. Our thanks to all Allied aircraft.
That should be most of them. It looks like they've abandoned the ground invasion and decided to just destroy the base. Wipe out the remaining enemy forces. Make an effort to minimize any damage to the mass driver. Large number of cruise missiles tracked on the outer edge of our radar coverage. All fighters, engage and destroy these cruise missiles.
Captain, can you detect the cruise missiles from there? I picked them up as well. They're heading for the facility. Look at all those missiles.
The SSTO is gonna get hit if this keeps up.
This is Flight Director Adam Gittleman. Continue SSTO launch. Recommence launch sequence. Attention all personnel. We only have one chance to launch. Let's all do our jobs and see this through to the very end. That is all. Weather team, roger. Flight control team, roger. Guidance team, roger. Confirmed kill on a bomber. Those must be the aircraft behind those cruise missiles.
They're more experienced in real combat than we are.
We're being pushed back, little by little.
The catapult camera just shut off. Was the SSTO hit? The camera just malfunctioned.
Missile trajectories detected. Moving to intercept.
Jet's missile smoked the target.
I can't shoot them all down.
You'll do fine. Stay calm and you won't miss.
Fire an H-block! What about the final check on the remote measurement units? Sorry, sir. Remote measurement units check complete. 4 minutes to launch. Hold them off till then. 4 minutes? We won't last that long! on, we can't waste any more time.
I'll finish it off with the next shot.
Flight control, your job is done. Evacuate the area immediately. We can't have any mistakes here. We're staying.
Kid, is the launch facility safe? I can't tell from here. Ah, good. I'll continue the operation.
3 minutes! 3 minutes to go! Communications. I want you to ensure all comm lines stay open. We got it covered, sir. 3 modes of communication. Wired, wireless, and runners. The number of incoming cruise missiles is decreasing.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Stay alert.
We'll be safe here. Calm down.
Firing! Firing!
Just a little more. Just 2 more minutes.
We're getting beaten back. What's going on?
Seal off D block. Nobody's left in there, right? Final pre-flight check. All stations, go over everything one last time. Guidance, navigation, flight control, telemetry, communications, flight dynamics. Do we have a go or no-go? All systems go from all team leaders. Proceeding with launch.
Fox 2! Missile hit!
Fox 2. Missile hit. This is Edge! I shot one down!
Guidance team reporting. Our launch window will close in a few minutes. Have faith in our fighter pilots. Don't rush your final checks. 1 minute left. Have a safe trip. Damn it! Is this it for us? The Air Force will get us through this. I know they will, so don't give up.
Come on, have they launched yet?
If the tide of battle doesn't change soon, we're in deep trouble.
Countdown. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Enemy planes approaching. Take cover. We're gonna launch this thing if it kills us. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Liftoff! SSTO increasing speed. SSTO passing checkpoint 1.
Archer, Fox 2!
Passing checkpoint 2. Passing checkpoint 3. Mass driver hit by cruise missile. SSTO status report. Everything's clear. All systems are go. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. It's a beautiful sight. This is great. Observation room reporting. The SSTO is climbing smoothly. Congratulations.
The white bird rose up once again, laser cannon in its wings. It was a moving sight. In my heart, though, I wished it didn't have to be used in war.
None of them found out why the enemy targeted the base until much later. Of course, by that time, it was too late.
We prevented the Yuktobanian army from capturing the launch facility. The SSTO launch was successful. The SSTO docked with the Arcbird, which had descended into the upper atmosphere, and successfully transferred a laser weapon module over to the craft. All aircraft with the 108th Tactical Fighter Squadron and the Sand Island Detachment return to base as soon as rearming and refueling operations are complete.
You people are like the plague, you know that? The moment you return to Sand Island, this happens.
A large combined force of Yuktobanian vessels and aircraft has been detected advancing in the ocean directly toward Sand Island from the west. Our intelligence has confirmed the presence of amphibious assault ships within the oncoming fleet. We believe the enemy's goal is to conduct a landing operation on Sand Island and capture this base. Close with the enemy, disrupt landing operations, and suppress their naval gunfire directed at our forces ashore.
Even if this turns into a ground war, I am prepared to fight for this island to the bitter end. As my advanced guard, I want you to forget everything else and concentrate on dealing a lethal blow to the incoming enemy invasion fleet. We'll be deploying everything we've got. Launch every aircraft capable of anti-ship combat, regardless of combat experience.
Captain, please choose my plane.
Which plane am I going up in, Captain? Captain, which plane should...
Are we launching in this...
War Dog, launch.
This is AWACS Thunderhead. All units, listen carefully.
I missed that sweet voice. Say, you get that from your mama's side of the family?
Cut the chatter. First enemy wave, bearing 280 degrees. You are cleared to engage on sight.
It's too risky to bring the nuggets here.
I'm with you on that. You agree, kid? Seriously, they got their hands full just keeping their planes in the air.
If we make it back alive, there's something I want to ask you, if that's all right. Thank you. It's just something I have to know.
This is Sand Island base defense. Enemy amphibious force intercepted at the coastline.
Oh, great. Here we go.
We anticipate enemy fire to be minimal. Once you land, quickly gain control of the enemy's front line and secure a beachhead.
Enemy ships are firing toward Sand Island. Stop them. Enemy assault ships are launching attack helicopters. Shoot them down before they reach Sand Island. The coastline is under heavy enemy attack!
I know. All units, this is Colonel Perot at Base Command. Do everything in your power to stop them. If you can't protect this island, what will we tell our great heroes in the sky?
Great heroes? What's with the hero? He's like a completely different man.
Don't expect that stuff when we get back. I bet he's got a different script for us.
Enemy assault ships are launching hovercraft.
Our island's the closest thing to the enemy. I guess it makes sense we got attacked first. Damn, this ain't looking good.
Finally, a real battle.
Missile fire fired from enemy sub.
What?
Get out of there, Grim. You Nuggets, too.
Climb, come on!
You hear me, Nuggets? You have to climb.
Pull up! Everyone! Get your altitude above 5,000 feet!
Submarine missile launch confirmed. Believed to be a burst missile with multiple warheads that separate in midair. Get above 5,000 feet and stand by. Wait, we're getting a command override from somewhere. Data linked to ASAT targeting system. What is this? Now it's counting down by itself. 9, 8, 7.
Damn it! They're not gonna make it!
4, 3, 2, 1.
The sky just lit up.
Missile vaporized in midair.
What was that? Did you see that, kid? A beam of light fell from the sky!
Was that the Artbird?
Missile destroyed by a laser beam fired from orbit altitude. It's the Artbird. We've got the Artbird. All units, continue engaging the enemy.
The missiles all disappeared! What's going on? What's that? What happened? That big bird's got good aim. Stay sharp!
This is the anti-sub patrol plane, Blue Hound. Submarine detected by sonobuoy. Sound pattern analysis produces a match with the syntaxi.
Captain, do you think the Artbird can really avoid hitting us? Yes, it does seem to be highly accurate.
Weatherhead, this is Blue Hound. Detecting sounds from syntaxi indicating imminent missile launch. Artbird, we'll send the data over as soon as we detect the missile. We're counting on you.
We're within range of that thing! Looks like the enemy stop playing nice.
Missile away from enemy sub. Locked on. Begin data link.
What a nightmare! Who are they aiming for?
Artbird firing laser. Missile destroyed. We did it.
What was that light? They shot that from outer space?
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna get out of this alive. I know it.
This was what they launched that day? Don't panic. We haven't lost yet.
Oh no. They're launching more missiles. Number 3, number 4, number 5.
There's too many!
Come on, Artbird, use your lasers! The Nuggets are gonna get killed!
Climb, kids! Go, go, go!
Come on, Nuggets! Climb! Move it!
Follow the flight leads.
Did that attack really come from a submarine? Missile vaporized in midair.
They're coming! They're still coming!
Seconds to impact. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Impact now.
The eject handle's stuck. Wings damaged. Losing altitude.
They're all falling!
Damn it. We can't deal with the enemy fleet like this.
This is Sand Island base defense. Intense fighting along the coastline. We can't hold out much longer.
We have no choice. Just weave through the missiles and continue attacking the ships.
Oh yeah, just weave through the missiles. What are you, nuts?
Blue Hound, this is Artbird. Requesting sonar buoy data link. Stand by. We're dropping the new sonar buoy.
All remaining squadrons, rejoin into attack formation. The remaining enemy forces are regaining their momentum.
this is Heartbreak. Is that sonar buoy data available yet? Roger, we're sending it now. What are you gonna do? Countdown to firing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The Heartbreak shot a laser into the ocean! Explosion in the water! It damaged the submerged Syntaxi, picking up sounds of main ballast below. The Syntaxi's surfacing!
It's huge!
Looks like it's lost diving ability. It's floating like a cork. All units, commence attack!
The Syntaxi's surfacing! It appears to be damaged!
Aircraft launching from enemy submarine.
Roger. Blue Hound, stand by. War Dog, engage the enemy aircraft if you see an opportunity. Arcbird, firing laser.
Multiple burst missile! This really is like steel rain!
We gotta end this soon or we'll be in trouble!
Direct hit! It ripped a massive hole! The sub appears to have lost the ability to launch additional aircraft.
Blast it out of the water!
It's like this enemy came straight out of the Demon Legends. That can't... It can't be.
Fox 2!
If we can sink it here, you think we'll be able to turn the tide of battle, Captain? I hope so. We've been on the defensive for a while now.
Fox 2! 0 missiles left in reserve.
The Arcbird was successfully employed over the forward edge of the battle area. The enemy amphibious force attacking Sand Island was repelled, and their invasion plans halted. The underwater carrier Synfaxi, a lethal enemy threat, was engaged and destroyed by the superior firepower of the Arcbird. Having lost the support of the Synfaxi, the remaining Yuktobanian forces retreated. Furthermore, we are requesting reinforcements from Central Command to replace our squadron members lost in combat.
Since we thwarted their invasion, we haven't seen any major offensive operation by the enemy for several weeks. Almost like we're at peace again, eh, people? Anyway, let's start the briefing.
Yuktobanian combat operations have been dormant since their failed large-scale invasion and the loss of their underwater carrier, Synfaxi. However, there is still concern over a possible infiltration by small-scale forces from the ground and the air. You will split into flights of 2 and carry out patrols in the area from Akerson Hill to the northern coastline. The airspace above the grain fields extending around Akerson is covered by our Ocean AA system. The system automatically fires missiles at any hostile aircraft it detects. Patrol the northern coastline of Akerson Hill, which is out of our AA system's range.
Captain, please choose my plane.
Which plane am I going up in, Captain?
Captain, which plane should I use?
Are we launching?
War Dog, launch.
That stupid geezer base commander just won't give us a break, will he?
He's relying on us, First Lieutenant Chopper. Hey, congratulations on your promotion, by the way.
That's weird. I don't feel any better.
Hey, you two. What's your current position?
300 miles south of you.
Roger.
Damaged, but the damage is light.
Transmitting aircraft. State your assignment and current status.
Finally, a response. This is the Ocean Air Force transport plane Mother Goose 1. We're flying to the neutral country of North... We have the transmitter set to minimum power. Please come in closer so we can hear. I think this is you on our radar. Can you see us? We'd like you to guide us to a safe passage corridor through the AA defenses. We're on a top-secret mission and are not transmitting a valid friendly ID signal to the ground-based automatic defense systems. As a result, a friendly surface-to-air missile was mistakenly fired at us. We narrowly avoided a direct hit, but our radar system was destroyed, and we can't fly a safe path through the AA system.
Guide the transport plane through the AA system's radar coverage and take it to Ackerson Hill. The transport is on a top-secret mission, so its ID signal has not been registered in the AA system's database. As a result, if the transport is picked up by the AA system, it may be shot down by our own missile fire. The engagement zone of this ground-based AA system is displayed on your radar. Due to combat damage, the transport's radar system is inoperable, and its maneuverability restricted. Guide the plane so it stays out of the AA system's engagement zone.
The Air Defense Command just received multiple radar hits on an enemy formation closing on your position. First bad guys we've seen crossing the pond for a while. Warning alarms are going off like mad, but we're the only ones near enough to intercept them in time. Hold on, baby. We're coming to your rescue.
Understood. I'm counting on you two. Blaze, can you see the transport craft? Roger. Keep your eyes on it.
Okay, I've got him on my radar. Just like the intelligence said. The radio's picking up the enemy's voice.
These guys sound as beautiful as Thunderhead. Sweet as a rose, I tell you.
Don't let up just because it's a transport plane. If we take out this guy, they won't just give us a medal. They'll build a statue in our honor. This cargo's certainly worth that much.
Is that the enemy speaking? What are these guys talking about?
Don't worry about that. We need your escort. We're completely defenseless. Well now, this is turning out to be a weird little race against the enemy.
Mother Goose 1, any problems on your end?
No problems. But we'd like to get out of this airspace ASAP. Please fly a course that avoids the AA system.
Mother Goose 1, push to radio frequency 136 megahertz.
Roger, switching. Requesting vectors to the next leg of the route. My plane's damaged, so I can't put undue stress on the airframe. As much as you can, try to fly in a straight line for me. I never thought the skies over our own country could be so unfriendly. Ocean Air Force fighter pilot, can you see us? Roger, please show us the way. Isn't that within range of the AA system? I request you take into account this transport's agility compared to your fighter. Please take the lead and guide us. We're not familiar with the route. The fact that we can't see makes this twice as scary.
If we can make it out to the north, we'll be safe. Do you know the way, Blaze? Roger.
Everything's smooth on our end. I'm blind as a bat here. I'm relying on you to lead me to safety. Warning! We have oil pressure problem on the right engine. I'll take the controls. You check the instruments for me. Look forward and take a deep breath. Stay calm.
It's okay. It was just a sensor malfunction.
That's good. I appreciate it if you could minimize your turns.
We'll be out of the AA defense system's coverage shortly.
Thank goodness we have all of you with us. This is Mother Goose 1. We've successfully navigated through the AA system. Thank you. However, I'd like to ask for your continued escort.
Enemy spotted on radar. Coming head on. Chopper team has arrived.
Hey kid, we're under your command now.
Mother Goose 1, we'll take care of him. Please separate at maximum speed.
Please, I'm counting on you. Please, we need your cover. You're our only hope.
Additional enemy targets on radar. Mother Goose 1, please keep your current vector.
Roger. Roger. Damn it.
Your speed's decreasing. What's the matter?
Mechanical trouble. I'm losing thrust on engine 1.
Hey! I see escort fighters!
I thought there weren't gonna be any escorts.
Archer, engaging.
All right, that's the way to do it. Hang in there.
Chopper engaging.
I wish this plane had some weapons. Quit gawking outside. Check your power setting.
Yes, Roger. Checking power setting.
Hey, get back in your seat. Don't approach them. Hey, what are you doing?
Hey, it's Dutch rolling.
This is transfer with the plane. Mother Goose 1. The captain's been shot.
What?
There was a spy in the crew. Two of the engines are shut down.
Hey, what kind of cargo you got in there? Is it something dangerous? Hey, you there?
The captain's dead. The co-pilot was wounded by a stray bullet. Tommy's holding the stick now, but he's just a secretary. He's never piloted a plane before.
So who are you?
I guess you would call me the cargo on this plane. Could you tell me how to control this thing? I'll relay everything to it.
Lower your altitude. Prepare for emergency landing. Put your flaps down. That'll lower your airspeed. Can you find your flap lever?
Flap lever, is that it? No, that one, Tommy. Pull that one.
We can't go on!
Let's pull out.
An emergency landing? The ground's full of electric generator windmills.
down for us?
Let's do it.
What?
We've got no other choice.
Okay, let's do it. Are you still there, ma'am? With a lovely voice? Miss...
First Lieutenant K. Nagase. Sir.
And a lovely name as well. And I'm Chopper. That's a good name, too. I like you, man. Tommy's going to try landing now. He's doing his best, but he's never done this before. I don't know if we'll make it, so I just want to thank you before we go.
You'll be okay.
Yes, you'll do fine.
Tommy, those broken windmills will be our guideposts. They're gonna be in for a pretty hard landing.
These windmills are huge, but they're still a hard target from up here. This is gonna be difficult. I have to aim carefully.
Almost there. You're doing great, Tommy. Those pilots ought to recruit you.
This job's starting to wear me out a little.
Hurry up. I don't think the transport plane's gonna wait for us. Hey, kid! Don't give yourself a headache aiming at every single one. Altitude 100 feet. Almost there, I think.
Mother Goose 1, just keep going.
That's a pretty good runway there. A fine place for a landing.
The transport plane is ready for an emergency landing.
That's a pretty good emergency landing, I'd say.
This is Archer. Surrounding airspace is clear of enemy aircraft. Everything is A-OK.
Mother Goose 1, landing confirmed. Are you all right, Mr. Cargo?
Yeah, I guess. That was a pretty smooth ride, actually.
Mr. Cargo, I've got a question I'd like to ask you.
What is it?
The Bird of Peace. Did you really have to use that beautiful white bird for this war? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I wanted to see your Bridge of Peace span into outer space.
It's still possible. Thanks to the bird, we're on even terms now. I'm trying to get to North Point, because I believe we have a chance.
To hold talks in neutral territory.
Right. Communication is vital.
So I can still believe in you then. I don't want to see any more young men or women lose their lives.
Me neither. Uh-oh, I'm out of fuel. This is the Ocean Air Force 8492nd Squadron. We observed the emergency landing on our radar. Can you see us? You can leave the rest to us. We'll provide support until the transport plane's crew is rescued.
Roger, 8492nd. Take care of him for us.
Sure thing.
We've received a sitrep from Central Command. The crew on board the transport plane you encountered during your patrol has been rescued by the 8492nd Squadron. That is currently all the information we have.
After my article, The Four Wings of Sand Island, was published to wide acclaim, I grew bolder. Here was a profile view of the base commander, the emperor of this base.
Don't. He's in a bad mood today. If he catches you, he'll have your head.
What happened?
The Arcbird.
Huh?
The white bird in outer space, with Yuktobania outclassing us in firepower. It was the President's one trump card in the peace negotiations. And now, it's fallen right out of our hands.
So you're saying we don't know how long the war will drag on? The Arcbird. a superweapon capable of attacking from space, far beyond the reach of the enemy. Its power generator was destroyed by explosives planted inside a supply shipment launched from Earth. Once again, the balance of power had tipped toward Yuktobania.
Our army is finally ready to conduct a large-scale counterattack against Yuktobania. If we succeed, we'll never have to face the humiliation of those Yukes trampling on our homeland again. The goal of this operation is simple: to invade and occupy the Yuktobanian mainland.
We're going to conduct a large-scale amphibious assault against Yuktobania on the Vostok Peninsula. This mission will be called Operation Footprint. The landing force will be selected from the 1st and 2nd Ocean Army Battalions. They will be divided into 4 companies, A, B, C, and D, and transported to the area via landing craft. Upon landing, each division will fan out and destroy the enemy bases scattered throughout the area, then rendezvous and reform into a single large force unit to assault the final target, the fortress. The Yuktobanian defense positions along the coast are tightly dug in, and we have concluded that air attacks alone will not be enough to destroy them. Therefore, Operation Footprint will be a synchronized air and ground attack to neutralize these positions. It is critical that you follow the specific targeting instructions of the ground commander to maximize the effects of your attacks. We are expecting poor weather conditions and fierce resistance from the Yuktobanian defense forces. The fortress is protected by pillboxes and a defensive wall. Provide close air support for the ground forces and get as many soldiers as possible inside.
I wish you the best of luck in battle.
Which plane am I going?
Captain, which plane?
War Dog, launch.
Blaze, you are cleared for takeoff. Blaze, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck.
Terry, got something I need to tell you.
The enemy's right in front of us, Scott. Save it for later.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Later then.
The 4 companies will now land at their designated beachheads. Commence close air support.
This is Company D. We're almost at the beach.
Go! Move forward! You're almost there. That's it! Row! Keep rowing!
To hell with this war.
Move! Move! Land already! Hit that beach and start running! There's no time to kiss the ground! This is Company A. Landing successful. Deploy the urban vehicles now!
Stop them at the water's edge.
The bow doors are busted. Jump off the side of the ship. Take cover.
Locked on.
I'm in range.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Don't let them set foot on our homeland.
Fox 2.
This is Company B. Our attack's getting held up by fierce fire from the bunkers. Halt the enemy fire with an airstrike. We'll charge in at the same time.
Hurry to the designated area and provide close air support. Activate your radar map to check location. Landing confirmed. Continue your support. Fly top cover for the armored vehicles.
Is the attack target confirmed, kid? Roger. The trick will be to match our timing with the ground forces.
Fox 2. Stay where you are. I'm evaluating our options.
lost contact with the captain.
Proceed at your own discretion.
No problem. I wasn't relying on him anyway.
We're getting shot at from everywhere!
Calm down. Check the direction of the incoming fire.
This is Company C. We've got our hands full with resistance from enemy bunkers. Requesting airstrike. We'll give them a piece of our mind while they're busy with your fire.
Bunkers opening fire again! Retreat! Retreat! We're requesting close air support against the remaining bunkers.
Blaze, air attacks can only silence the bunkers temporarily. It looks like they can only be destroyed with the aid of the ground forces.
Second and fourth squads have captured the area.
Just as they believe in me, I will believe in them.
6 bunkers remaining.
This operation is pointless. These guys are just gonna storm in, head on, following orders. That's how war is fought. That's why I hate it. How could the president authorize an escalation of the war like this? This is insane. We'll get bogged down in this forever. Hey, that Mr. Cargo guy was the president, right? Man, I thought I could believe in him back then. I had no idea he was such a wuss.
No, he's not.
Damn, it's like they're plowing the ground with bullets.
Don't get hit, Terry. I still got something I gotta tell you.
I know, Messenger Boy. You hang in there too.
Attention, overhead aircraft. This is the ground forces. Make sure you don't drop any bombs on us. Roger, we trust you.
Nice kill!
This is 2nd Squad. We're taking heavy damage from air attacks.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Things are going down exactly as we heard in the briefing. We can do this.
I'm sending reinforcements now. You've got to hold them off.
We'll be all right now. Continue the advance. Paul, how's the mission's progress?
Requesting immediate close air support. Attack that large bunker from the air. Requesting air bombardment.
What's happening? Report status. It's the enemy. They're closing in on the bunker. Whatever you do, don't shoot them down. Get down. The enemy's not playing around.
Pretty good. Keep it up.
The tables have completely turned.
I can see better from here. Reinforce the left flank.
All right, commence fire! Are the pilots who sunk the Synfaxi mixed in there somewhere?
Punch 1! Kid, you okay with the special weapons reserve?
The captain's missile hit the target!
Be careful. This might be some kind of trap.
Kid, you out of special weapons ammo?
All vehicles, lay down suppression fire on the enemy's hotspots.
Chopper, box 2!
The captain's come all the way to the front!
The captain? Here? He'll get killed! I'm glad he's come to join us in hell!
Damn it, they're coming this way! We're too slow, they're gonna get us!
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
All right, I'll go first. Follow me! We're advancing? Through that?
Edge, roger.
Well done! Give him one more shot!
We can hold our own against their ground forces, but we're helpless against their air support. Commence counterattack! Don't let anyone get by! Enemy position.
This is Corporal Powers of Company A. Even from above, you can tell we're the best unit, right? Yeah! Keep watching, because we're just getting started. Company A, forward!
4 bunkers remaining.
This is Company D. I have a favor to ask. Could you bomb our monster of a captain from the air for us?
support. It's kinda nice to have friends down below. 3 bunkers remaining. This isn't looking good! Our firepower's deteriorating!
Archer, roger.
Roger. Ready to drop anytime.
Enemy tank at 5 o'clock. Range 800.
Fire! Shoot anything that moves! Companies A and B currently engaging enemy bunker.
Did you know? My older brother's down there.
What? You should have told me that earlier, you moron!
Where is he? I don't know. They all look the same.
Wow. We can storm the enemy from here.
Can the captain see the enemy's position?
Requesting immediate close air support. Company C and D will begin their assault after bomb impact from the airstrike.
They can't get to our close air support. Our captain's useless. Commencing full rocket fire.
I knew you guys had it in you! Keep it up!
Radar lock! Fox 2!
Drilling back the ocean!
A fortress? I didn't learn anything in training about capturing a fortress. Missile hit.
Yeah! Nice one! So the enemy's finally made it to our mainland, huh? Target hit! We're getting surrounded, damn it! Artillery fire from the bunkers! Move the vehicles back! We can't hold out here any longer! They're never gonna call us losers again! Positions wait for further orders. Enemy landing confirmed. Request permission to fire. Negative. We're hearing damage status.
Edge, Fox 2!
Fox 2!
Left contact on the left flank.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
The terrain's a little different from the aerial photos. Better adjust our strategy.
What's happening? Don't underestimate those enemy pilots.
Show what we're made of! Look at that! Direct hit! Just do what you're trained to do, and you can win this! We're going to advance further. We haven't reached the front line yet. We can't penetrate the enemy lines any deeper. It's too dangerous.
We can't defend this area any longer. 2 bunkers remaining.
Fox 2!
Destroying our positions with air attack.
Where's our orders? Get the captain!
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Our communication lines
Radar lock!
at all locations.
Yes! This is all according to the textbook. We can do it. Good luck. Yeah, thanks. That was encouragement? I think I'm gonna cry.
All enemies inside the bunkers cleared away. Position secured.
Amazing. I don't think I'll ever be as good as Blaze.
1 bunker remaining. Allied planes moving into position to attack the last bunker. We're requesting close air support against the remaining bunkers. Let's finish this!
Radar lock!
We can get through this. Go!
This is nuts! What are they thinking? Make sure you get an accurate fix on the enemy.
This is the captain's last campaign before he retires. Let's make it a good one.
Missile hit!
Watch out for surface fire as well.
Is this it? You sure we're on the correct attack route? Request new orders. No, not from our captain, from Company B.
Bunkers opening fire again. Retreat! Retreat!
Please, miss! Missile evaded.
He's following the textbooks to a T. He'll read every move we make. That's it. I'm taking over command. We're gonna run all the way to that pillbox.
We can't defend this area just by ourselves. Commencing fire from range 600. Welcome back to the ocean. Get up! This war hasn't even started.
Radar lock!
missiles! Give it your best. You'll do fine. We will prevail. Fox 2! Target hit. Requesting close air support.
Enemy defensive fire decreasing. We're almost there.
Don't stop! Keep going! Keep going! Does that idiot captain realize the bullets don't all come from the front?
Attention all forces. All bunkers silenced. We've captured the entire fortress. Did you copy that, Air Force? We really appreciate all your support.
All right, things are a bit calmer now. What's on your mind? Hey, Scott. Hey, chill out, Dad. Congratulations. What? You're kidding me, right? Not at all, buddy. You got a bouncing baby boy. Hurry up and give her a call.
After intense fighting, the landing force captured and secured the fortress target. Thanks to the success of Operation Footprint, we have secured the southeastern coast of Yuktobania. We've decided to make the fortress our first forward base on Yuktobania as we expand our combat operations inside the country. After we complete construction of our defensive positions, our ground forces will continue their advance to the final target, the capital city of Sinigrad. The Yuktobanian force that defended the Vostok Peninsula is staging a large-scale withdrawal from the area. After analyzing the situation, we have determined that they are pulling back the force to regroup their defense network and strengthen their capital defenses. Yuktobania's southern armies sustained heavy damage during our landing operation, and their defensive war power has weakened considerably. Their withdrawal is currently proceeding under the curtain of a set of electronic jamming signals. The enemy's air forces consist primarily of transport planes. Pursue these planes, destroy them, and halt their retreat.
Captain, please.
Which plane am I going?
Captain, which plane should I use?
We're launching. War Dog, launch.
Hey, kid! Did you take a listen to that song? Yeah, that Bass of the Coin is a great tune, huh?
Archer, engaging!
Edge, engaging.
Approaching gun range. Blaze, engage.
Whoops. Chopper, engaging.
Due to current circumstances, we have been forced to set foot on Yuktobania with weapons. However, our true enemy here is the Yuktobanian military who started this unjust war. Transport squadron undetected. No problems yet.
listen to that song? Yeah, that Face of the Coin is a great tune, huh?
Fox 1! Archer, engaging!
Edge, engaging.
Blaze!
Hey, kid! Did you take a listen to that song? Yeah, that Face of the Coin is a great tune, huh?
Fox 1! Archer, engaging!
Edge, engaging.
Blaze, engage!
Whoops. Chopper, engaging.
Due to current circumstances, we have been forced to set foot on Yuktobania with weapons. However, our true enemy here is the Yuktobanian military who started this unjust war. Transport squadron undetected. No problems yet. Roger. Maintain current heading. No stragglers. Don't leave anybody behind.
Unbelievable!
We gotta bag all these planes?
You think every enemy plane in the area is up and flying?
Well, let's ask them. Hey, how many planes you got there? Man, this is making me cry.
Report from Bielowy. Picking up something on radar.
There's way too many signatures on radar. Kid, Nagase, how about you guys?
My radar is showing strange results as well. Something's going on.
Hey, you don't think...
Does the enemy have a tally ho on us yet?
Aha! I think I figured it out.
Well, do share your keen insights, will you please? What's up?
First Lieutenant Chopper, jammer aircraft.
So it's a trick?
How could this be? Our new jamming devices are supposed to be perfect.
Okay, I feel better now. Ghosts aren't so bad once you figure out the trick behind them.
Where are the jammers? They've got to be somewhere close. Let's take care of them first.
Don't let the jamming confuse you. Repeat, don't let the enemy's jamming confuse you. Concentrate on shooting down the enemy jammer aircraft. The transport can wait.
Therefore, I ask you, citizens of Yuktobania, do not fear us, but rather join us.
Hey, you think it's gonna be that easy? You're pretty optimistic.
The enemy radar blips disappeared. Several of them at once.
Damn it, our cover's blown.
Enemy jamming wave. Interference.
This is the 8492nd leader. All 8492nd units proceed as planned.
Damn it! Even a radios! Chip!
Heads up!
Kid! That's a big... Definitely not...
It's jam! ACCM! Restore communication link!
The Ocean planes are firing on a school packed with civilians. They're at the engineering college.
Whoever's violating orders, cease fire immediately.
What idiot's doing that?
Attention! Units operating in Sector Charlie Omega. Attacks on civilians are forbidden.
That's right near us.
Hell, that's where we're supposed to be operating. You see those idiots anywhere?
I'm no joy. I don't see a thing and my radar's clean too.
This is Edge. I'm not showing any aircraft like that either. Are you sure?
Multiple casualties! Get an ambulance over here fast! Damn it, the Ocean bastards.
This is Thunderhead. War Dog, did you engage in an attack on a civilian facility? Do you realize what you're saying?
Why would we do that? Weren't you watching from up there?
Don't break formation. Your primary mission is to escort the transports. So we're just gonna watch them die?
That's what I hate about war! No matter who starts it, it always comes to this.
The radar's back online. What? We're totally exposed flying like this. Calm down and Just means now we're on equal footing. Hey, are you sure our planes are gonna make it to the base? We wish to work hand in hand harmoniously with the citizens of Uktobania for this operation. I've instructed our soldiers to follow this wish to the letter. No friendly IFF squawk. Confirmed. Enemy aircraft approaching. Squadron. Split and engage the enemy fighters. Omnia Squadron, stay close and continue your escort mission.
Last plane confirmed shot down. All enemy transports and jammers in the local airspace have been eliminated.
We have succeeded in halting the Uktobanian army's airborne withdrawal from the Vostok Peninsula. However, a Uktobanian civilian complex and engineering university has been attacked. This attack occurred in an area within operating range of the Sand Island Squadron. Sand Island air crews will report to Central Command headquarters in the Osean capital city of Aured immediately.
General Howell, Supreme Commander of the Osean armies deployed to Uktobania, successfully stormed the enemy beach and established a command center on the spot. The general, who claims to have been given full operational authority by the President, then made the following declaration. "We will march forward and we will not lay down our arms until the Uktobanian capital has fallen." Aured, the Osean capital. The winds of war have yet to reach here. The air still smells of peace.
But that wasn't us. By the time we got there, they had already...
That's right. We heard them over the radio. They called themselves the 8492nd Squadron.
8492! 8492! Is that all you people have to say? There is no squadron in our military with that number.
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
We've got an emergency here. Our armies are bogged down with the Uktobania invasion, so we're short on operational aircraft. Unfortunately, as a result, we're going to have to request that you flying aces take off for us. So, which mission would you like to take on? That's right, the capital's got more than one attack to deal with right now. How about we use this to decide?
Uktobanian aircraft have suddenly been detected on radar southwest of Aured. They are flying in the direction of Apito International Airport, located in the area between Aured Bay and the capital. Apito International is a civilian airport. The enemy's intentions are unknown. Passengers and personnel are currently being evacuated, but the sudden appearance of the enemy has plunged the airport into chaos. Intercept and engage the invading enemy formation and protect Apito International Airport.
I can't believe we flipped a coin for this mission. This isn't funny, man.
This is the airport control tower. Emergency alert. All planes, cancel takeoff clearance. All approaching flights, change course immediately.
Change our course? Change it to where?
This is Air Ixiom, Flight 31. A high-speed aircraft just passed by us 600 yards away. They're Allied fighters taking off on an emergency mission. All flights be heads up for mid-air collisions. A fighter? I thought the war was over on the West Coast.
Oh, how peaceful this place is. I'm choking up here.
Which squadron was that, do you think?
It's the Capital District Air Defense Squadron. The enemy has unleashed chemical weapons in a college town 400 miles from the airport. One squadron is on its way there to spread neutralizers. You're the only ones that can defend the airport.
How could they? So which one's the containment attack? Are they both for real?
sounds like the other side of the coin is bad news too, huh? Not that things are any better over here.
Spread out to attack formation. Good luck.
I can't attack. I keep thinking about all the people in those houses down below. Box 2. Look at all the enemies on the IFF.
Where? Down below? On the ground?
This is Airport Control Tower. Military transport planes parked on the runway. State your squadron number and call sign. This is Capital District Air Command. We haven't deployed any Allied military transport planes to civilian airports at this time. Tanks coming out of transport planes! They're firing! It's the enemy! Enemy forces inside the airport!
Hey kid, did you hear that just now? This is the middle of Osea. How can they be attacking here?
Look at that transport's wreckage! Did they have helicopters inside that thing too? How did they sneak in here? Never mind. Just destroy the tanks and transport planes. Don't let them cause any more damage here.
It looks like we were tricked. They were really after the airport.
All units, commence attack. The target must be completely destroyed. Give it all you've got.
When we passed over the airport just a moment ago, everything was fine. How in the world did they...
Attention passengers, please do not run inside the terminal hallways. We urge you not to panic. Please stay calm and evacuate the area.
Calm down! Please, calm down! Damn it, nobody's listening!
Chopper to Kid, we just need to protect this airport facility, right? This is Chopper. Roger that. I'll do my best.
AER Flight 302, ABS Flight 417, landing clearance canceled. Abort your landing!
The air's full of civilian planes! We have to be careful using our missiles!
This is Flight 417. We've been in a holding pattern for hours. We're on emergency fuel. It's too dangerous. I can't give you clearance to land right now. Tell that to my fuel tech. Can't you help us land here?
This is OWA Flight 783. We're running out of fuel, too.
Are you listening to me? This is war here! The freight terminal's getting shot at! Damn it! This is a civilian airport!
Then again, we did sort of do the same thing to them over in their territory.
So this is their retaliation for that? Why do people have to be so stupid?
We got word that the enemy Special Forces unit that gassed the college town is headed for the airport. Stay heads up. Damn it! Damn those dirty ukes!
Well, if that's what it is, then where did all these fighters come from? Even if they could refuel in the air, fly all the way here and get through our defenses to destroy our capital, there's not nearly enough of them to occupy the entire country. These guys are on a suicide mission and they know it. They must really hate us, or else they wouldn't have gone this far.
Damn it! Damn it!
Hey, Control Tower. I feel like crying too, believe me.
This isn't a random terrorist act. Blaze, we can't lose any time here. We have to hurry. Right. Let's hurry.
Defense line penetrated. Now entering terminal.
Enemy attacks getting fierce.
Attack the airport facilities, as well as any civilian planes in the air. Do something about those enemy aircraft overhead!
Fire at will. It's payback time.
There are civilians in there. Do we really have to do this? Kennedy, don't forget about the people they killed.
Damn it! The uke pigs!
Hatred only breeds more hatred. It all just feeds on itself. Only a deep hatred could drive them to do something like this. Blaze, what lies at the root of this attack is hatred itself. Parents, please stay with your children. Please follow all announcements and verbal directions.
What the hell is going on here? Rumors are starting to spread.
passengers are stampeding for the emergency exits.
Enemy forces annihilated. Airport control tower, what do you say?
Affirmative. Enemy defeat confirmed. Give our thanks to your aces up there.
Roger. Operation complete.
The enemy forces that tried to capture Apito International Airport have been destroyed. Hopefully, we'll find out how they managed to infiltrate the airport after we complete our investigation. Additionally, the effects of the chemical attack on the college town of Bana are currently subsiding, thanks to the neutralizing agent that was spread. The group that carried out the chemical attack are all but confirmed to be a Yuktobanian Special Forces commando unit. They were planning to link up with the main force at the airport, but they aborted their plan and slipped away upon hearing that their main force was defeated. The Yuktobanians have defiled our soil. Worse, they tried to destroy a civilian airport. We've got to defeat them, no matter the cost. We'll be sending you back to the front lines of the Yuktobania mainland. If you all really are innocent, then I hope you can prove it out there on the battlefield.
I will now brief the details of your mission orders. That's all I have to say to you right now, people. If you all really are innocent, then I suggest you prove it out there on the battlefield.
We have discovered the position of a secret facility in Yuktobania used to store ammunition. According to our information, the base is located deep in the jungles north of Lake Dama. The facility is massive and contains enough ammunition to supply a Yuktobanian ground division for a week of combat operations. Destroy this stockpile and cut off their frontline ammunition supply. Note that we've been getting a lot of attacks from soldiers hiding in the dense jungles with shoulder-mounted SAMs. They are very hard to detect from the air, so stay heads up for sudden attacks from these missiles when flying at low altitude.
Captain, please choose my plane.
Which plane am I going up in?
Captain, which plane should I use? We're launching with this form.
War Dog, launch.
Jeez, now they got us turning right back into another battle. And this scenery definitely clashes with my rock and roll.
I'm just glad they're not ordering us to attack a city in retaliation for their retaliation.
You're a real optimist, you know that? Sheesh.
This is Thunderhead. Cut the chatter.
Oh, I just wish I could fly somewhere where I didn't have to listen to that voice.
You did until yesterday.
You'll be arriving at your target area shortly.
Well, I don't want to listen to that interrogation committee at the Capitol either.
The actual armory is located in an underground shelter. Fire missiles into the tunnel and destroy it from the inside.
screw up your approach now.
Plane is detected on radar. Sound the air raid sirens. Their intended target is believed to be the Sami's dot. All the Variag teams prepare to engage aircraft.
Break right, missiles!
They're shoulder-on SAMs! Enemy soldiers in the jungle!
They aren't showing up on my radar.
This is Thunderhead. Our search radar is clean. We can't see the launchers.
Man, you're useless!
He outturned it. Damn, he's fast.
Contact cut off! Situation unknown!
Hold your fire! You're not going to hit anything from here! Don't get strung out chasing them too far.
Did you notify all nearby units?
I never complain about my missions, okay? What I'm doing now is not complaining.
Katina, Tunnel 1! Damn it, that room's full of mortar shells!
I can't see the enemy. Where are they?
They're over there! Fire! It's setting off explosions elsewhere. Room temperature rising. The ammo's gonna start going up by itself. It's over! Evacuate all personnel!
Shockwave from the explosion!
The armories in this area have been destroyed.
Unleash a barrage of bullets and keep them at bay. Bring out all the weapons in storage and fight back with those.
Missile approaching. Turning to evade.
Listen to me. This is the ammo dump. We can't have any fire in here. If this place blows up, this whole area will just be one big crater.
The enemy is spread out over a wide area. Repeat, the enemy is spread out over a wide area.
It's an AA missile. Can you tell where it was fired from? Yes or no? Which is it? I need an answer here, kid. My warning lights have been going crazy.
We can't put out the fire in time.
We're joining up with Variag One. Give them another surprise!
Fox 2!
Blaze, Fox 2!
The shells are all exploding! We can't get near them! The fire spread too far! It's out of control! Get out of there! You're gonna get fried!
Here comes a shockwave. The ammo dump's blown up.
Wow, I bet that left a crater as big as those ones on the moon.
The armories in this area have been shut down.
The transport facility is under attack! Enemy fighters spotted. All flights, bring your air defense units further back. Don't let them penetrate our airspace any further. We won't be able to defend this place.
The enemy's confused. We should keep hitting them.
Radar lock! Missile hit!
Bring them in closer! Closer!
Roger. I'll provide cover.
Fox 2!
I can't take them from here. What about you, kid?
I'll launch an attack through the side tunnel over here.
Another tunnel just took a hit! The temperature inside the ammo dump is rising to a dangerous level! Do whatever it takes to keep the fire away from the main ammo dump. Enemy missile! Direct hit! Direct hit! The fire crew's all been wiped out. Send out somebody else! This whole place is gonna be blown away!
Wow! It's like a volcanic eruption.
us are dogfighting, or maybe the question is which one I hate more.
Direct hit on the ammo dump. This is Zone 4. The fire's begun to set off explosions here too. It's no use. We can't do a thing.
I'm on his tail.
Have we silenced the enemy yet?
Can't run out of fuel. Our actions here could turn the tide of this war. Missile hit! Tunnel 3 is in flames! Have you forgotten that we're holding the supply lifeline of our entire army? If you don't want to lose this war, then hurry up and destroy the enemy! Damn it! The radar team is useless! This place is lost. Evacuate!
All armories destroyed. Mission complete. Return to base.
Well, it's over.
Mission complete. Let's go home.
Nagase. You gotta say that with a little more feeling. At least we get to go home again today, right?
Yeah.
So, cheer up a little, huh?
You too, Chopper.
Yeah, I know.
The targeted ammunition stockpile facility was destroyed. With this operation, we have cut off one of the lifelines of the Yuktobanian army. Their ability to conduct operations will be reduced across the entire nation.
Despite the hectic mood among the staff at HQ, the start of the briefing was delayed. But the weary pilots, knowing full well that they must force their exhausted bodies back into the air once the order was given, weren't the slightest bit disturbed by the delay.
Hey, what are you writing there?
I just can't remember this next phrase.
Here, let me see.
Hey! The princess couldn't feed the dove that day. She was too sick.
May I take a look?
Razgriz. The demon of Razgriz got her, right?
You know the story?
The demon from the North Sea. I remember. My grandma used to tell me bedtime stories about it. And every time she did, I'd be too scared to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night.
Settle down, people.
I knew a little about that famous legend, too. When history witnesses a great change, Razgriz reveals itself, first as a dark demon. As a demon, it uses its power to rain death upon the land, and then it dies. However, after a period of slumber, Razgriz returns.
Gentlemen! Excuse me, Colonel. This is an absolutely vital mission to us. As the staff advisor sent from Central HQ for this effort, I'd like to explain it myself. The Osean army is planning a vast offensive with the ultimate objective of occupying the capital of Yuktobania. If this operation succeeds, it will end the war in very short order. However, the Yuktobanians have attacked our beachhead with ballistic missiles from the Rimfaxi, a Sinfaxi-class submersible carrier stationed in the icy waters of Razgriz Straits. Fortunately, our ground forces had already completed attack preparations, so despite the missile attack, the offensive began as planned. Nevertheless, we must neutralize the threat of another Rimfaxi missile attack on our ground forces.
We have a single chance to stage a successful air attack on the underwater carrier Rimfaxi. Our passive sonar has detected a transport submarine that we believe is headed for the Rimfaxi. We believe the transport sub's mission is to supply the Rimfaxi with missiles. Based on its course and speed, we've calculated its rendezvous time with the Rimfaxi. By amazing coincidence, it is precisely the same time as the 0 hour of our ground attack. At this time, the Rimfaxi will have to surface to restock its missiles. At that exact moment, ingress at low altitude to avoid detection, launch a surprise attack, and sink the Rimfaxi. Once surfaced, it only takes the Rimfaxi 1 minute to rig for an emergency dive. If your approach is detected, you will only have 1 minute to complete your attack on the Rimfaxi.
Now keep in mind, there won't be any support from Arcbird this time around. This mission rests solely on your shoulders. The entire ground offensive is relying on this first surprise attack, so don't disappoint us. I want you to turn the icy Razgriz Straits into the enemy's graveyard.
Captain, please.
Which plane am I going up in, Captain?
Captain, which plane should I use?
I'm not...
War Dog, launch.
Pilots, check your plane and prepare for refueling. 1 mile to refueling craft. 500 yards to go. Yards to go. 50 yards to go. Forward. Blaze, maintain your current flight path. You're pretty good, Blaze. Commencing refueling.
Stay at low altitude and fly towards the submarine fleet. You are restricted from flying above 1,000 feet. We can't risk having our surprise attack detected.
I'm getting chills. This northern sea is where the demon of Razgriz came from.
Razgriz?
Huh. There's no way that could have been the Razgriz.
Hold your chatter. Commencing comm-out procedures shortly. Maintain radio silence.
Guess I'll cut off the mic and try talking to myself.
Just sent off an enemy detection notice. The Rimfaxi's gonna dive in 1 minute. Attack immediately!
Hey, our cover's blown anyway. I'm gonna start talking now.
Enemy planes, halt all resupply operations. Enemy planes? We're still in the middle of our mission! Damn it! How did they smell us out?
Fox 2! 30 seconds to Rimfaxi dive!
Halt the resupply. Prepare for immediate dive. Hurry up! We gotta dive before the enemy does!
Damage status on enemy sub unknown.
Those bastards are diving!
This is Submarine Squadron Command. Emergency report from our ground forces in the front taxi, launching burst missiles!
Launching carrier jets.
This is Lieutenant Colonel Mitchell, the advisor HQ. I'm getting you info in real time from our tracker satellite. Time your attacks to hit the Rimfaxi when it surfaces. Sink it before it deals any more damage to our ground forces with its missiles.
Rimfaxi, you're dealing lethal damage to the Ocean Army. Give me one more shot. Drive them back to the coastline.
They might think they snuck up on us, but they're dead wrong. Show them what our anti-aircraft defenses are capable of. I can't stand how HQ treats us like errand boys. Fire on the officers' quarter. Send the fire team over. Stat! I can't search for survivors in all this smoke.
The Rimfaxi is diving! Come on! Surface! I'm sick of waiting for you!
Did you radio for backup? I told them to hurry, but it'll take some time to get here. Damn it, Rimfaxi, what's the holdup?
I can still hold out. Let's keep it going a bit longer.
I had no idea the enemy had pilots like these.
The Rimfaxi has broken the surface! Commence attack!
We've never trained for this kind of dive.
I can't believe their damage control ability. It still isn't sinking. We're in freezing weather. We'll be dead in minutes if we punch out into the ocean here.
Where all the rounds we fire hit? We're gonna run out of ammo before we get the enemy. All this damage from 4 planes? How is this possible? What the hell's going on? Are the Oceans using some kind of black magic?
Rimfaxi, the enemy's abandoned the attack. Well done.
What are you doing? Attack, you idiots! Are you just gonna let them destroy our ground forces?
Jeez, I thought this guy would be nicer than our base commander back home.
The top brass are all the same.
Atlas tank's damaged! Unable to submerge! Forget it! We'll just have to deal with them above the surface.
The Rimfaxi has stopped its dive! We've damaged it! The Rimfaxi's got a barrier of picket submarines around it! It's like the enemy's gathered all its submarines in one place. If the Ukes lose that monster, it'll be a huge blow to them.
Rimfaxi launching burst missile! War Dog, it's headed your way! Climb! Zoom to about 5,000 feet! Warning, enemy radar is tracking your every move.
Target hit!
10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, bursting, now!
What's the matter? I thought this was the world's best fleet. I know, I'm not gonna let them fly up there for long.
The Rimfaxi's taken a fair amount of damage, too.
I'll take care of the threat from the escort subs, too.
If the Ukes lose that monster, it'll be a huge blow to them. No wonder they got all those escorts.
Rimfaxi, it appears you're up against Razgriz itself out there.
Looks like they were the real Razgriz, not us. Maybe someone's trying to tell us that our time is up.
The surprise attack on the Rimfaxi was a success, and the carrier has sunk to the bottom of the Razgriz Straits. The threat from the northern sea has disappeared, and the Ocean forces are on the offensive against Yuktobania.
Me? Heavens. The ace pilots who sunk the enemy submarines are right over there. And I'm the person you want to interview now?
No, it's not that. It's just that I heard you used to be a fighter pilot yourself.
I just fly freight planes for the maintenance crews now. The captain, Captain Bartlett that is, thought it was time for an old man like me to quit trying to compete with the young guys. Talk about a lack of respect.
Where did you meet Captain Bartlett?
We were both shot down and we bailed out behind enemy lines in the last war. We got through the bullet-ridden battlefield and made it back to the Allied front line. I tell you, it was tough getting the Army to believe we were on their side.
Shot down? You two?
Hey, it was a long time ago. Everyone makes mistakes, right?
Oh, no, I didn't mean it that way. Even if you're not flying with those pilots, your age and experience provide a lot of support for all of them. I just wanted to tell you that. I've seen that you really listen to what they say, and you always have helpful suggestions for them.
Well, thank you.
I think they're all going to need you, now more than ever.
I'll do what I can.
These people, it's like they're walking on a tightrope that could snap at any second. They're going to reach their breaking point sooner or later.
Yeah.
Our ground offensive is continuing its fast-paced push into Yuktobanian soil. A POW internment camp was discovered during the offensive, and a team of Marines has attacked and captured the camp. The Marines have secured the camp's radio room, and a flight of helicopters is en route to retrieve the prisoners. Your mission is to provide close air support for this rescue and retrieval operation. The radio room could be retaken by the enemy at any moment. If it is, the enemy will report the attack and the rescue will end in failure. Find and shoot down all enemy aircraft in the local airspace and secure air superiority across the entire area.
Which plane?
Captain, we're launching with this...
War Dog, launch.
This is Archer. Captain, can you see the POW camp? You think the captain? I mean, Captain Bartlett, you think he's in there?
I bet he is. He's probably busy cussing out all the other POWs and taking charge right now. Right, Nagase? You're not still blaming yourself, are you?
Fighters, I can hear the roar of your engines approaching. This is Sea Gobbler. Man, I thought if I joined the Marines, I'd get to work on tropical beaches all the time. We've safely recovered the POWs. Guess our copter's not here yet.
You're gonna have to babysit him a little bit longer. I'm picking up enemy planes on my radar.
Roger. You're that squadron from Sand Island, right? I've heard of you guys. Can't wait to see you do your stuff.
These enemy air patrols are really cramping our style.
You can't detect them unless you get close.
Yeah, we gotta find and shoot them all down, or else the helicopter won't be able to get close.
We gotta move fast, too, because the camp isn't gonna be secure for long.
Sun's about to set. Let's knock off before it does. Wait, hold on, I got some hits on my radar. It's probably just false echo from the hail or something, isn't it? No contact on the control. They must be slacking off again. It's too far from here. Get someone nearby to check it out. This is Toby. We're monitoring the camp from the radio room. Everything's quiet so far. This is Sea Goblin. Does it seem like the enemy craft have noticed our infiltration?
You two are worrying too much. Not that I blame you in this snowstorm.
Sorry. I think this weather may be getting to me. You know, I can't shake the feeling that we're being watched. Hey, did you see a figure behind that window over there?
You don't think they found us out and surrounded us already, do you? I heard some you bastards talking to each other, I swear!
We can figure out the number of remaining enemy planes from our pre-flight data. Let's see. There are 5 planes left.
Hurry up with the retrieval. The Ukes aren't that stupid. Check your equipment again while you can.
It's pretty useless to patrol the skies in this weather.
That's weird. Sudak still hasn't come back from the bathroom.
All this snow and reduced visibility is disorienting. This is dangerous. I'd never be able to fly through this alone.
There are 4 planes left.
Oh no, the enemy spotted us. They're heading for the radio room. They found us a little earlier than we thought, too.
Tell the guys on watch to come back. This is Sea Goblin. Combat has broken out in the camp. You've got control of the airspace now, right? I knew we could count on you. Okay, we're going to get everyone out of here.
2 enemy planes left.
Are the POWs we hid in the machine room all right? We can't hold out here for long.
Barricade the door with those desks. Don't let them enter the radio room.
All right, I've mopped up the enemies in the area. You can call in the taxi now.
Roger. We're all set. Bring the helicopter into our position.
This is Sea Goblin. Our ride's here. The ground's still crawling with weapons installations, though, so they can't land. Could you clear them out for us?
I see the POW camp. The people we must help are in there. We have to suppress the anti-aircraft fire first.
Don't let them retrieve the POWs. You have permission to fire. We have terrain advantage. Cut off their escape route.
I'll destroy the anti-aircraft positions and support the POW escape.
AA guns confirmed destroyed.
This is the gunship. We're gonna sweep the south end of Building B with Gatling fire. Target destroyed. Give me the next firing point.
If we could just get through this.
The weather's getting even worse.
Let's get this over with before nightfall. We're screwed if they blow up our helicopter.
I'm out of ammo! Go grab something out of the security room lockers!
Roger. I'll go snag some rifles from the enemies.
You see anything in the air? Yeah! Allied planes and helicopters are flying above us! Do we have any flash grenades left? Use them all up!
Okay. Thanks for taking out the trash. We're taking the POWs outside. Can you see their smiling faces? Puck here. We're coming to pick you up, so be ready.
We'll be landing at the designated site. Hurry up and get over here.
The POWs are heading for the helicopter. We're almost done with the rescue operations. Those people, I wish I could see their faces from up here.
Nagase's actually going down to look. All right, everyone's in the helicopter. Checking to make sure we got all of them.
Sea Goblin, is Captain Bartlett there? Check for a Captain Bartlett.
No, nobody named Bartlett here. Hey, what about you? Nope, not here. None of the other POWs ever heard of him either.
But they can't... Look, just check for me one more time.
Damn it, Nagase!
After all the captain said to me,
You all right?
I'm fine. My plane's trashed, but those are always replaceable.
Sea Goblin to gunship. We're taking our guests home now. Can you guys rescue her? Roger. Weather conditions are getting worse. We'd better step on it. Landing point confirmed. Roger. Heading in to pick her up.
The gunship crashed!
Damn it! The storm's too strong. We can't just leave her behind.
Look, I hate it too, but we have to wait for conditions to get better before we can do anything.
Damn it! Is there nothing we can do? Damn it! You said it.
The POW rescue operation was a success, and both the Marines and our friends held in the camp were safely recovered. As for Captain K. Nagase, who was attacked and bailed out during the operation, Colonel Perot will issue orders on her behalf. Central Command will be replacing Captain Nagase's plane that was lost in the crash.
None of the rescued POWs saw Bartlett in the internment camp. Now where could he be, I wonder? Upon more favorable weather conditions, we will carry out a rescue operation for Captain Nagase. That's right. You've all been promoted yet again. You guys are burning through the ranks, you know that? You can thank High Command for it.
She had left her book in the crew room. A Blue Dove for the Princess. That was the title of the book she left behind. A favorite book from her childhood. The pages have torn off over the years, and she had been writing down the words that were on those pages, trying to remember every sentence and every verse.
I loved this book so much, but I only have faint memories of what was inside. I feel like I've grown so far away from everything since then.
I remember how she looked when she told me that. I couldn't help wondering, did she choose to crash on purpose, rather than having to take part in the invasion of another country?
Bring back Captain Nagase. Don't make us have to give her a posthumous 2-rank promotion.
We've succeeded in tracking down Captain K. Nagase's distress beacon. We will now launch a combat search and rescue operation for the captain. Captain Nagase is currently on the run from an enemy patrol. Although she's being pursued, her distress beacon is still broadcasting. This transmission is extremely weak, so we cannot confirm her location unless we get closer to the source of the signal. Follow the signal to find Captain Nagase's concealed location as quickly as possible. Once you find her, report her location to the Sea Goblin Helicopter Squadron. The helicopter search and rescue team is expected to face stiff opposition from enemy air and ground forces. After the helicopter team picks up Captain Nagase, provide air support for them as they airlift her out.
Which plane am I going up in?
Captain?
War Dog, launch.
This emergency locator beacon is our connection to Nagase. Let's hurry up and find her. Hang in there, Nagase! Pay attention to the changes in the signal's pitch and tempo.
Right. I'll try to get a bearing that has a better response.
Kid, do you understand how to view the distress signal sensor on your HUD? Okay, just checking. Make sure you don't miss Nagase's signal.
I'm okay. I can keep going.
Hey, Blaze! Did you see someone below us just now? Wait, that's not a person. Sorry, my mistake.
Enemy planes above. You see them?
Protect Blaze. I'm the one being protected.
Are they here to rescue their down buddy? We've secured one down plane with the ejection seat missing. I found footprints this way. They lead towards the woods. We're gonna follow them.
Chopper, Box 2!
Where is she?
We don't have any time! The enemy's right there!
Support team, hurry up and finish them off.
I hit it! Captain Nagase, can you hear me? I can't relax until I hear your voice.
I still can't see them. What are those platoon guys doing? Sea Goblin to War Dog Leader. I'm honing in on your signal. The signal's changing. Looks like you're gradually getting closer to Captain Nagase.
That's a jammer craft! It's being jammed!
I'll be alright. I know Blaze will come for me.
Response up and increasing. She's right around here.
11 o'clock! Something just moved in the forest!
Blaze!
This is Sea Goblin. War Dog, have you found her? Roger. Good job. You have good eyes. We'll move in for the rescue. While we're on our way, eliminate those enemy fighters for us. We need to make sure this place is safe.
Whoa! 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 There's still enemies on the ground!
Don't worry. We'll take your princess back to base safely.
You do that, and I'll worship you guys.
I'll shoot down every single plane that comes near the helicopter.
Hurry up, guys! What are you gonna do if the enemy catches her?
Calm down. We're going as fast as we can.
The captain shot one down. Amazing as always, Captain. Box 2. Coordinated attack was a success! Thank you, Captain!
Don't take any chances. You'll get shot down yourselves.
We'll just have to count on you if that happens.
Box 2, Box 2.
Can you see Nagase from the helicopter? Is she all right? Bastards, I'm not letting you near that copter.
Hey, so this Captain Nagase, is she a looker?
Why don't you rescue her and see for yourself?
If she's not, I'm asking her out.
Well then, you can find out how tough her guard is, too. Come on, just hurry up, will you? Please?
6 miles.
Don't take them on by yourself. Climb and fight from above. Enemy force advancing. Can you take them out for us?
Roger that. You take care of the rescue.
Is the rescue team back yet? Did they pick her up?
Kobold, you deal with the pursuing units. I'll go save the princess. This is Sea Goblin. The enemy's targeting us.
4 miles. We're gonna have to rely on you on the ground. Pull through for us, okay?
Roger that. We owe you one from yesterday.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
The captain is out of special weapons reserve.
Hold on, I got your back. That's definitely her. I can see her flexing from here. These guys are too good. We can't win if we go head on.
He's at your 6 o'clock. Break right. Shake him off. Hurry! Damn it. I think the enemy helicopter spotted the pilot.
The captain shot down the enemy.
Sea Goblin arriving at designated point momentarily.
Nice kill! Shot one down!
All right, prepare to drop. Don't make her wait any longer. Everyone ready? Go! Go! Go!
Rescue team dropping from helicopter. I was really worried there for a while.
You got a towel? I need to wipe all this sweat off my brow. Say, Blaze, I think that song would be perfect for a time like this, you know? Yeah, Face of the Coin. I love that song.
Our combat search and rescue of Captain Nagase was a success. We're having a physician check on her condition right now.
When the rescue team found her, she was holding captive a group of soldiers who were sent in to capture her. Behind her was the helicopter crew that crashed while trying to rescue her. She had saved them, treated their wounds, and hid them in a safe place. I needed to rethink my image of her after this, after seeing her amazing toughness and tenacity. She even managed to obtain a little information from the soldiers she captured. It seems the people of Yuktobania were also beginning to have doubts about their leaders in the current war. And word of Nagase's squadron was getting around, as the force that sunk 2 of their most powerful submarines. The Yuk Army soldiers had nicknamed them the Demons of Razgriz. She was obviously very proud of that when she told me about it later. Perhaps her pride was for Captain Bartlett, the man who had trained them, or maybe it was for her current captain. However, nobody in the upper echelons of her own army was proud of them. Bartlett was still missing, and that made his old trainees the subject of suspicion and criticism.
What? What do you mean it's our turn to choose?
Well, this is it. Our ground forces will engage in a decisive battle with the enemy's main force in the Jalachi Desert. If our army wins this showdown of military might, we'll be just a hair away from total victory. We've still got some work for you, too. So don't slack off now.
This mission will be referred to as Operation Desert Arrow. The operation will be spread across the entire northern part of the Jalachi Desert. Its final target is at two separate strategic positions: the field HQ in the northern region of the mission area, and the airfield in the western region. A bomber squadron will attack the field headquarters, while the Army 1st Tank Battalion will advance toward the airstrip. Your mission this time is to protect both units from defending enemy forces. This operation is spread out across the entirety of a wide command area. You'll be up against a large number of enemy forces, so choose your opponents carefully. Don't try to take on all of them. Destroying a certain number of enemy forces within your allotted time on station will be considered successful completion of the mission. Operation Desert Arrow commences today at 10:50 hours.
Captain, please choose my plane.
Which plane am I going up in,
Captain, which plane should I use?
Well, War Dog, launch.
Man, this is ridiculous. I can't believe they chose our next mission with a damn coin again.
This is Thunderhead. Captain Davenport, how many times do I have to tell you to cut the chatter?
Thunderhead, this is Razgriz 3. Roger that.
What did you just say?
Our target is the enemy's field HQ. Initiating bomb run. Viking 1 to support fighters. Requesting escort to target.
Hawk Division, begin your advance. Target enemy airfield. Attention Air Force. Requesting close air support for our unit.
I feel like a waiter taking orders in a packed restaurant.
Yeah, someone please put some roller skates on my feet.
We'll be all right. We got the Sand Island Squadron above us.
Sand Island Squadron? You were the heroes of the Razgriz Straits? The Sand Island Squadron is here. This operation is going to succeed.
This is Viking 1. Enemy fighters closing in. We can't take them on by ourselves. Somebody get rid of them for us.
This is Hawk 1. Presently under attack from enemy fighters, attackers, bombers, helicopters. They're throwing everything at us. Do something!
Our bombers are taking fire. Where are the escorts?
We have to keep these bombers protected.
We gotta open up a path for the ground forces.
The enemy's coming in with another attack run.
Fighter squadron, shut them all down! Don't let them get through!
The enemy's coming. A whole pack of them.
Destroy as many vehicles as you can. We've got to reduce their firepower.
Which squadron's escort must be? It's the one that sunk two of those giant subs. Guess we can rely on them.
Numerous enemy bombers approaching HQ. Visual confirmation on the bombers. They've got fighter escorts too.
Moscon 2 through 7 descend to low altitude to attack and destroy the enemy.
This is Hawk 1. Looks like the air attack's finally over. I think we can take it from here. I better thank those Air Force pilots later.
Captain, did I ever tell you about my brother? I look up to him a lot. He was part of the reason why I chose this job.
Calling the approaching Allied planes. We can't protect the bombers completely. Please lend us your aid. Thanks. The enemy interceptors are more precise.
request from another front.
All right, max thrust. Let's move.
This is Viking 1. Looks like the enemy fighters are gone. Returning to previous flight path.
This is ground force. Do something about those enemy aircraft overhead. Roger, please hurry. We're completely cut off. Damn it! The sand's getting in my goggles. I can't see a thing.
Watch out for SAMs and AA guns down below.
Missile hit.
Sure is a tough road to the enemy HQ. Escort squadron, we need some help here, quick!
All right. The enemy's battle formation is falling apart. What are you gonna do if our HQ gets wiped out?
They're coming from all sides. We're gonna get shot down before we reach our target.
Don't take them on alone. You'll be throwing away your life. Don't worry about the airspace above. Just concentrate on the attack. Enemy tank battalion advancing. We're rolling in hot to attack them now.
We're calling that ground fire. I've never seen anything like this before.
Hey, are those the guys? Yeah, no doubt about it. The Razgriz.
Missile hit.
Keep your current altitude and speed. Do not break formation. I can hear bullets hitting my plane.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
If a missile hits you, you're in for a grand cremation.
Enemy approaching at high speed.
Report all battle damage immediately. We must eliminate the threat or this operation will fail. Let the 4 wings of Sand Island handle this one.
You think the Razgriz are really those Sand Island pilots? Enemy planes targeting this area. Is it him?
I'm sure glad the demons of Razgriz are on our side. I can see the ground pretty well, and the bandits too. Flying through all this fire is messing with my nerves.
Enemy plane sighted. Watch out. We have a sitrep from advancing Allied forces. Listen up, War Dog.
This is Viking 1. Everything on schedule so far.
This is Hawk 1. Currently under light enemy attack. No hindrance to our advance.
You got that? Keep up the close air support. Over.
Don't be fixated on the ground. We have enemies in the air, too.
Not bad. Aren't you glad I taught you everything you know?
Well, maybe half of everything.
Wait, so what about the other half? Hey!
The desert heat is robbing the ground forces of their mobility.
Will we complete the mission in time at this pace? I hope you're right. If we get bogged down, it'll affect our allies' advance.
Our target's still up ahead. Don't give up here. This is Thunderhead. Operation proceeding smoothly. Victory is just a matter of time now. Continue sweeping up the remaining enemy forces.
Are these guys all that's left? Bad news, Boscott 1. Those guys are the Razgriz. I didn't hear anything about having to deal with these monsters. Oh no! They're penetrating our air defense zone!
If they attack all at once, we won't be able to cover them.
Bombers! Bombers incoming! We got no place for the tanks to hide! Damn it! They told me the enemy wasn't gonna deploy any planes!
Sounds like you guys were misinformed too. Just sit tight and pray for some air support.
My little brother's flying up there. Is that right, Grin? He's in the Sand Island Squadron? Yep, I'm real proud of him. Take care of yourself, Hans. If they break through here, they'll reach our HQ in no time. Our airbase defenses are weak. If they press on us, we don't stand a chance.
Where did our allied fighters go? We've got to take out more of their air defenses. We're just going to keep taking damage.
Stay focused, though. We may not have the air support we had before.
Say, kid, do you recognize those voices from below?
That army unit. They were in Operation Footprint, too. I'm glad they made it this far. Blaze, you have 0 missiles in reserve.
This is Viking 7. Targeting computer is malfunctioning. I'll have to judge with my eyes.
I hate to be thinking like this, but I can't help feeling like we're being used again.
The guys in the air keep saying that the Razgriz are up there. You're kidding. didn't last a minute against them.
This battle's too spread out.
I never thought we'd be flying this far out.
Our allies are taking significant damage. We must hurry.
Captain Nagase, don't overdo it.
Thanks. I'm all right now.
Oh, that's good. They're using their altitude difference to fence them in. Too bad they're not on our side.
Man, this shaking is fierce. I feel like I'm dancing with my plane.
The Demons of Razgriz, huh? Hey, we could come up with a nickname like that. Nah, I'd hate to end up with a name we can't live up to.
This is rough. Now I remember why I hate defensive fighting.
Grim, watch my back.
Got it. I'm covering you.
Come on, crash! Crash and burn! You idiot! Is the heat melting your brain?
Archer, Fox 2. I hit it!
Roger!
Nice kill, kid!
That was a close one, huh?
Missile, break!
The area's too wide. We'll be spreading ourselves too thin.
What happened to our SAMs? I haven't heard a peep from them. They were destroyed already! Those bastards! The bombers are gonna fly over our heads!
Can you find your brother's position on the battlefield, Grim?
Sir, we can't pick favorites. Everyone down there needs our help.
Fine. Then everyone down there's your brother.
Don't let any enemy planes slip past this line.
Bandits in gun range. We have a sit rep from advancing Allied forces. Listen up, War Dog.
This is Viking 1. We managed to get through the enemy fire.
This is Hawk 1. We're taking some hits, but we're still good to go.
You got that? Continue support. Over.
I see it. Tally ho on the enemy field HQ. Okay, on final for bomb attack. Everybody ready?
This is Viking 4. Bombs away. Aim carefully. Drop him right on top of the enemy captain. Commence full rocket fire.
Enemy facility confirmed destroyed.
Here's the last one. Make it pretty.
Well, did we hit it? Captain, the deployments in each position appear to be very heavy. Should we concentrate our firepower? This is Archer. Roger that. Adjusting position.
I see the airfield. Prepare to fire. Let's give them a taste of their own medicine.
Look at all this anti-aircraft fire. Direct hit on enemy HQ. Repeat, confirm bullseye on enemy HQ.
Incoming shells are starting to blanket the area. We can't compete with the weapons here. We should just surrender.
If they can set foot on the enemy's home base, then it's as good as ours.
Get as many planes in the air as you can while they can still take off. The enemy's on the runway. Our planes won't be able to return to base.
You're the same as always, huh, Nagase? Nothing ever gets you down.
Yeah, thanks.
Missile, break! Drop everything you brought with you. Pickle! Pickle!
We have a line of sight with the enemy vehicles. The tanks have made their way out onto the runway. It's hopeless. There's nothing we can do.
How are things going down there? the anti-aircraft vehicles. Captain, you hit the tanks.
You want to switch? That's fine with me, too.
Mechanical parts discovered in destroyed enemy facility. We'll have the ground forces retrieve them later.
We won't get another chance at this. Stay cool and make it count. They're firing from the ground! You guys are amazing. You got us through all that flak. This is Viking 1. Bombing run on Field HQ complete.
All right, no point in sticking around. Let's go home.
Roger. Mission complete. Returning to base.
Escort fighters, thanks for all your support.
I'm telling you, Kit could single-handedly turn the tide of this war. It's almost scary. I feel like I'm in a sauna. I've probably lost a good gallon of sweat by now.
We're losing all our base facilities. It's all over. All the park planes were shelled and destroyed.
Fox 2! Look at that! Direct hit! This is Chopper! I did it! Enemy shot down!
Dude, as long as they're here, we can fight with peace of mind.
Fox 2! Fox 2! Chopper, are you all right?
I guess I'm more delicate than I thought. I was fading out for a while there, but I'm still good.
Roger!
This is Hawk 1. Runway captured. This is Thunderhead. Enemy AWACS detected. Destroy it and maintain our air superiority over the battlefield.
Eliminate the enemy air power and secure air superiority over the area. We need all your cooperation to refuel everyone safely. This airspace is dominated by enemy forces. Be careful.
Here it comes. That's the boss, right?
Attack the enemy AWACS and refueling aircraft first.
Okay, let's go. It's not a very tough plane, but it can be a real pain if it's not on your side.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Right there, right there! Golden opportunity, man! Fire!
Who are these Razgriz guys you keep ranting about it? They're the demons who soaked the wind vaccine. Dive straight down if you want to live. Zenith 12, missile launched. Hey, don't leave us alone and vulnerable. What's going on here? Is that really a fighter jet? Help us! If we take even one hit, we're gonna turn into a fireball.
The enemy has a large aerial force. Our intelligence was wrong again.
We're done for! There's no way we can win!
Man, Kit's skills are well beyond my reach already.
Don't let up just because we have an AWACS on our side. Razgriz! Razgriz at 10 o'clock! Shut up! These guys aren't the Razgriz! Copy 8 to all fighters. Prepare to attack. Zenith 11! They're right on my tail and closing! Help me! I'm not in a position to support you. You're on your own. Help! I can't go up against these demons. Don't chicken out. This battle hasn't been decided yet. These guys are good. They're more than I can handle.
Fox 2!
Since when did Ocean produce fighter pilots like these? They must have pulled them out from hell.
I'll get the one with the dish on his back.
Multiple enemy planes approaching!
Warning! Enemy formation overhead!
They're coming after me like dogs.
Enemy AWAC shot down. The enemy's air forces are falling apart. All right, mission complete. Return to base.
Blaze, begin landing checks. You're cleared to land. To touchdown. 2 miles to touchdown. You're coming in too fast. Slow down. 1 mile to touchdown. Perfect, Blaze. Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
Operation Desert Arrow was a success. Yuktobania's field headquarters and the airfield both fell to our forces. The Osean Army is advancing quickly on all fronts, and enemy forces in the northern part of the Jalachi Desert are on the verge of being annihilated. The ground forces, fresh from securing the Jalachi area of operations, have set off for Kruik Fortress in their quest to liberate Zinigrad.
Our ground forces have scored a major victory. If we can destroy the fortress standing in our path, we'll open a road to the capital of Yuktobania. Then we'll storm the heart of the enemy. We're holding a peace ceremony at a stadium in November City. Our vice president will be giving a speech to rally the citizens. Now, you've been asked to do a flyby above the ceremony. Don't screw this up! You should consider this an honor and do your part to boost citizen morale. This is the vice president we're dealing with here, so consider this a guard detail as well. And be prepared for anything out there.
Your mission this time takes place above November International Stadium, a gigantic 70,000-seat arena located in the center of the city of November on the southern coastline of Ocean. Vice President Appleruth is giving a speech there, and you will be conducting a flyby above the stadium as part of the production. You can return to base at 17:30 hours, the time the speech is scheduled to end. After the flyby, remain in formation and conduct a combat air patrol in and around the stadium until that time. This is a ceremonial flight, but you will be fully armed in case of an emergency. Don't forget to patrol the airspace surrounding the stadium, too.
Captain, please choose my plane.
Which plane am I going up in, Captain?
Captain, which plane should I use?
War Dog, launch.
I'm proud to be able to fly like this.
This is a ceremonial flight. Watch your manners, kid.
Everyone, form up and don't stray apart from each other. Okay, Blaze? Great. Let's begin.
It's time. Begin your ceremonial flight.
Keeping this formation pretty tight.
Applause. And blessing flight, day turns to night.
That isn't exactly rock and roll, you know.
Who cares? Hey, they want to get along with the enemy too, right? Man, this song's got soul.
This is Thunderhead. Approaching enemy formation confirmed. War Dog, engage them.
Stadium in sight. Secure the airspace until the Goverzon squadron arrives.
Tally ho! Enemy fighters.
Are we the only allies here?
McNeely Air Force Base tried to scramble fighters, but the runway was blocked after someone crashed on takeoff. I'm calling for reinforcements now. It'll be 6 minutes before the nearest squadron arrives.
Roger that.
So we're on our own until then?
Hey, wait a minute. Whoa, they're still singing. Why aren't they evacuating the stadium? Where's the air raid siren?
Are you saying the enemy's invaded this far inland? Are you sure those planes are headed for this stadium? How could they time this so well? Were they listening to the speech too? Is this the Yuke's way of expressing their opinion of the speech?
Fox 2, Fox 2.
escorting the crowd. We'll evacuate the Vice President through the boiler room on the eastern side. Open the entrance gates. Get the people on the first floor out that way. Once they're out, get them as far away as possible. All right, let's think about our priorities here.
Quad 5, missile behind you. Evacuation has begun.
Well, yeah, but they can't get out that fast.
Why'd the Vice President have to assemble so many people here? Jeez, what a moron.
Captain Davenport, shut your mouth and take out those enemies.
Aye, aye, sir. Now you're talking.
We're being pushed back.
Radar lock!
Our air defense system's a wet paper bag. How could the enemy penetrate so far inland?
4 minutes until reinforcements arrive.
Just as we were briefed, there's only 4 of them.
That may be enough. These are the Razgriz after all.
I feel like we're being sent to die as some sacrifice.
Somebody go up to the front of the line and guide everyone out. Can you evacuate the VIP boxes first? I don't have a key for this. Can I shoot off the lock?
Locked on!
Captain Davenport, how much longer do you think we can hold them off?
Until the very end, you idiot! We've got to protect these people!
One ain't shot down, damn Razgriz.
They won't be able to evacuate the citizens in time.
Yeah! Nice one!
Fox 2!
3 more minutes.
What's the point of this mission?
Quad 6, watch yourself. Don't let your captain hear that.
You can thank those damn warmongers for all this. If you're gonna attack the Vice President. The rest of us just want peace. I guess we just took a step back on the road to peace.
Damn, I forgot to keep track of how many planes I shot down. The captain shot one down.
Kid, this is Chopper. Are the reinforcements close? Roger, I'll hang on a little longer.
The main gate's swarming with an angry mob. I can see spectators running for their lives.
I got it! We can't let them take control of the airspace.
I was sure I was gonna get skewered by that missile. We can't make it. There's too many of them.
Hang in there. 2 minutes until Allied reinforcements arrive.
Okay, I'll get ready to pass the baton.
Attention all units approaching Remember City. I guess they had us going too.
What? Who is this?
That was a pretty good drill they got going. Anyway, drill is over. Return to base.
Wait! What are you talking about? ACCM! Restore communication link!
The Allied planes aren't coming! What's going on?
Reinforcements are on the way. Just hang in there. Damn it! None of the bases are responding to me! What don't you understand? There's an air battle above the stadium!
Don't let anyone linger around the gate. They're blocking the way. The Vice President has already left the stadium. There's still people in the general admission seats. Who's evacuating them?
Yes! Missile hit!
Radar lock!
Emergency exits and escape slides. We're using everything.
Chopper, Fox 2. Missile hit! Enemy plane shot down!
They sure picked a bad time to attack. The stands are packed. Any bombs dropped and this place will be a living hell. He's shooting.
Divert the enemy's attention over here! Too many. Too many. There's too many!
We aren't in a good position here.
The enemy's all over my back today. Are they singling me out or what?
Missile evaded!
I thought this was gonna be an easy job. Damn it!
It's a flight of enemy stealth fighters.
Are they inbound to the stadium?
They're dead set on crushing us, both physically and politically.
Horizon 1. The sky isn't sanitized yet, but go ahead and begin your attack. Roger, 1. Commencing attack on the stadium. Approaching release point. We're counting on your escort until we reach the target.
Are you alright? You've been hit.
Ah, it's nothing big. Not wounded. I ought to be able to keep this plane in the air a little longer. Besides, planes are expendable, right, kid? That's it, kid. That's the kind of line I expect from a captain.
Damn it! A missile!
Chopper, can you bail out?
Well, that's kind of difficult right now.
All airborne aircraft, do not return to base! November City is still under attack! This is not a drill! Repeat!
There's nothing but houses down below. I can't leave this plane yet. Kid, you see any place where I can drop this plane? Way to go, Captain. So where?
The stadium, Chopper. Can you hear me? Drop it into the center of the stadium and bail out. Do you understand?
Roger. Good idea. Gives me some hope that I just might make it. I'd better wait for the crowd to evacuate some more.
Look, one of the Razgriz planes is trailing smoke.
Are they done evacuating yet? Damn it! My cockpit's emergency alarm won't shut up!
Aim for that plane. Now's our chance to take out the demon. Don't let him get away. We'll get a medal for backing this one.
Chopper, I'll cover you.
Take down the enemy first.
Captain Davenport, please bail out!
Just a little more. Just let me keep flying until the evacuation's over. Damn it! I'm losing thrust. Grim, you take that enemy.
Alright, just keep flying!
All enemy stealth fighters, confirmed destroyed. We've called back the Allied fighters.
A little too late. There goes the radar. Circuits are closed.
Look, forget about it, Chopper. Just bail out. Please, bail out!
Okay, guess now's the time.
This is Thunderhead. Captain Davenport, are you all right?
There's the stadium. I'm dropping the plane over there.
Roger. Now get out.
I can't. The electrical system's all messed up. The canopy won't blow. The ejection seat's probably not working either.
Don't give up! Chopper, keep trying! Chopper!
I'm gonna miss that voice.
I hate to say this now, but there's a second enemy wave approaching. All units, engage. Right now, you have to fight if you want to survive. These guys are no demons. We can take them. All right, engage the remaining enemy fighters.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. We should separate from the fight soon. It's like they're different pilots. Did the demons take them over? We were no match for them after all.
War Dog, thanks for holding out for us. The reinforcements are here. Enemy planes retreating.
We just got word from the ground. Except for a few injuries and the confusion following the evacuation, there were no civilian casualties in the stadium. He was a model fighter pilot to the end. Join me in saluting Captain Davenport!
Vice President Appleruth escaped from the stadium in his personal vehicle. Despite the late arrival of reinforcements, civilian casualties were kept to a bare minimum. The Yuktobanian fighters' ingress route is currently under investigation. Captain Alvin H. Davenport, who lost his life in the battle, is no longer with the team. He has been granted a posthumous 2-rank promotion.
Look at that wreckage. I'm amazed they're still making them like this.
They?
This looks like a standard fighter jet, but it's actually different. They've done a lot of things to reduce the number of parts and cut down manufacturing costs, without sacrificing the plane's strength and performance. Very cost-effective. You could make 3 planes for the price of 2 this way.
Who's this they you're referring to?
North Ossia Grunder Industries. Formerly the South Belka Munitions Factory, run by the Belkan government.
But Ossia has taken over that land now. South Belkan technology is being used for Ossia. Why does Yuktobania have this?
Good question. Actually, speaking of Belka, Ossia recruited some Belkan flying aces after the war 15 years ago to strengthen our air force. You know about this?
No. Really?
An aggressor squadron comprised entirely of Belkan aces, our old enemy. Well, that's the rumor anyway. Even an old fox like me isn't sure they exist. I bet the current administration isn't even aware of the story.
Before the Ossian ground forces can proceed into the Yuktobanian capital of Cinegrad, they'll have to deal with Kruik Fortress directly in their path. The robust defense of this fortress has stalled the advance of our armies for the past 5 days. If this situation continues for much longer, it will give Yuktobania time to complete preparations for a counterattack. We need to take the fortress and enable our ground forces to reach the enemy capital as quickly as possible. To do this, we will launch an air attack on Kruik Fortress. Our last attack sortie fell prey to their anti-aircraft guns and air defense fighters. Deal a decisive blow to the fortress and its surrounding air power, and support the ground forces as they penetrate the complex. Open the door to Kruik. The day of Cinegrad's liberation is near.
Captain, please choose my plane.
Captain, which plane should I use? We're launching with this formation then?
War Dog, launch.
Pilots, check your plane and prepare for refueling. 1 mile to refueling craft. 500 yards to go. 100 yards to go. Blaze, maintain your current flight path. Perfect, Blaze. Commencing refueling.
Team Cobra to Able. Today we're gonna do it. This is Able. Don't be stupid. Can't you see that wall in front of us? We're getting air support from Sand Island today. Roger that. I'll tell everyone now.
Lieutenant Colonel, the enemy sent this message to our armies.
This fortress will not be captured. Go back to your country. All right then. Let's finish this up quick so we can get home to our families.
Archer, engaging.
Allied forces in the air, listen to me. If the ground forces are wiped out, this operation will fail. We need to place top priority on eliminating the threat to our ground forces. We're counting on you.
Edge, engaging.
They haven't changed their tactics at all, not one bit. You know the Sand Island squadron above us? Supposedly they're the Razgriz we keep hearing about. Radio intercept team! Does the enemy have something hidden up their sleeve? Our air support's from Sand Island, so don't worry about a thing!
Enemy facility confirmed destroyed.
Hey, Morozov, I got a bad feeling about this. Be careful. Not again. Didn't you say that last time? I see it. The Colosseum is still in operation. This is the 3rd attempt. Remember, there will be no 4th time. Enemy ground forces advancing. Another large-scale offensive. This is the 3rd time. Watch out for enemy planes. We're dealing with the Razgriz here.
They're blocking the way, and they're hungry for blood.
Our jet's been blown off. We can't maneuver. King Cobra, get out while we can still provide cover. If we break through here, the capital's just ahead. Sorry, no visitors allowed. Run along home now. Vista ready for takeoff. Remaining aircraft will follow shortly. That fortress wall's pretty high. It'd be a blast to break it down. Literally. Allied planes overhead. This is the Fer-de-Lance Armored Brigade. Requesting orders to penetrate the fortress. All right, roger that. Air support is with us. All Fer-de-Lance units, forward! HQ to 1st Platoon. Move forward! Here they come. I've been waiting for this.
HQ, we've broken through the Southern Fortress wall.
Roger. Nice work.
First barrier cleared. Wow, in record time, too. Concentrate your fire on the gate. With all the noise out there, the enemy's dead right now. They have a great view on all sides from here. They can target us no matter where we are. This fortress has turned out to be full of surprises. Keep your
Fox 2. Bandit down! Alright, next!
Don't move! You'll just become another target. Lost contact with A3. Do you see anything?
I see smoke! Damn it, they've been wiped out!
Our ground forces are under intense fire.
Archer, Fox 2!
Enemy fire intensifying!
Enemy tank confirmed destroyed.
Missile shot trashed.
Enemy tank confirmed destroyed.
These guys are even better than I imagined.
These pilots are good. They've got some sharp moves. Missile hit.
You turned it. Damn, he's fast. The enemy just keeps on coming.
AA guns confirmed destroyed.
Missile hit!
Damage report. Huff, Adder, and Mamba teams heavily annihilated. Remaining force at 70%. Python's pinned down. They can't advance. Calm down. Assess the situation. This is Tarantula. We're halfway through the fortress.
If things keep going like this, we just might pull it off this time.
Enemy tanks advancing out of Fortress Gate.
Lure them over here. We'll attack from both sides.
This guy's good!
We can't hit him.
Nice kill, Captain!
I've heard of the 4 wings of Sand Island, but I only see 3.
Don't you know? Only good little boys can see the 4th one. They're annihilated. That's gotta be some kind of bad joke.
Target hit!
Enemy facility confirmed destroyed.
Ground forces are inferior. They might just overrun us this time. Looks like we'll be able to enjoy the new year with our families, thanks to Sand Island. Where's our Air Force? It's a one-sided battle down there. More than half the facility has fallen to the enemy.
HQ, we're at the northern fortress wall. We're breaking through!
At this rate, we'll be able to make up for all that lost time.
This is Borderlands. We're at the fortress exit. Should we go outside? Please advise. Roger. We'll break down the gate. Thanks for your instructions from above. Good luck to you.
It's them! They're back again!
Their attacks are so deadly, it's frightening. I can see how they'd be like demons to the enemy. Police resistance. Bust through here like you're gonna run all the way to Cinegrad.
We're pushing them back all the way to Alred!
Sam, confirmed destroyed!
Fox 2.
Retreat is not an option.
AA guns confirmed destroyed.
Blaze, you have 0 missiles in reserve. AA guns confirmed destroyed.
Get the Razgriz over here now! Our lives are depending on them!
Please let us make time. Roger. So we're free to use our own judgment to engage then, right?
Continued resistance. I can't believe they're still holding up. I evaded the missile. Edge, Fox 2.
All right, come on, keep going.
Hang in there! We can still win this! Those soldiers still haven't faltered. Must be their elite force. There's no place to run for us. Defend this area to the death.
AA guns confirmed destroyed.
Move forward. Disregard any damage. I'm fighting here to the end. There's no way I'm gonna surrender.
Enemy tank confirmed destroyed. Enemy tank confirmed destroyed.
Right in front of us. This might be my last message. What's happening? Respond.
Enemy tank confirmed destroyed.
You turned it. Damn, he's fast.
Fox 2!
Enemy tank confirmed destroyed.
Those guys are gonna blow away the entire fortress.
barely shook off that missile.
Missile shot trashed.
Nice kill, Blaze! Enemy tank confirmed destroyed. Blaze, any battle damage?
I missed! We made it! Northern Fortress Wall taken down! We skewered them!
Finally get a vacation.
Excellent! Hey, send a message back to the enemy. This fortress has been successfully captured. We're going back to our country real soon.
The so-called impregnable fortress fell in half a day, and the momentum of the Osean army had reached a peak. Its final stronghold lost, the Yuktobanian army was setting up a barricade in the urban area up ahead. The next battle could see a lot of bloodshed, with innocent civilians caught in the crossfire. However, the men and officers of the Osean army were optimistic. They thought, as long as the 3 fighters from Sand Island were taking part in the action, things would turn out all right. They have become the center of the army's strength now.
War Dog Squadron, this is Thunderhead. Fly to the tanker for refueling. There is an Allied squadron to the east of your position. They'll guide you to the tanker for air refueling. Good work, people. We're one step away from the enemy's capital. We can win this as long as you're with us. I can feel it.
Those enemy pilots we fought today. I can't imagine how wonderful it would be to fly with them in peacetime.
Yeah.
War Dog, this is the 8492nd Squadron. Can you see us? It'll be an honor for us to escort you heroes. Let's go on.
Yeah. But I'm still wondering what Captain Chopper was doing when... Enemy ECM! Wait a second. That escort plane.
Oh no! The 8492nd Squadron doesn't exist!
Someone in the Army's trying to lead us into a trap. Just like back at the stadium.
Thunderhead! Thunderhead, respond!
Multiple unmarked fighters inbound. Hey, is that their voice on the radio?
You must destroy them. We can't let them end this war.
Roger. We'll surround them and attack from all directions.
The 8492nd Squadron aren't Yuktobanian spies?
8492, 8492, 8492! I know I've heard that somewhere before. That's right. When we were helping the President's emergency landing, it was the 8492nd who took our place.
Yeah, you're right.
They got the President, too. So that's what escalated the war?
Yeah.
We've got to tell people about this. But how? We're completely surrounded.
So we'll break through.
I'm breaking through their curtain.
Captain, penetrate their barrier cap and head east.
Okay, 11, watch your tail.
It's a trap! We fell right into it! Captain, we've got to make it back. Even if we have to turn our backs to the enemy, right? Yes, we still have things we have to do, and people we have to protect. I'll only concentrate on the enemies directly in our path.
Aim for the cockpit. Don't let them get out alive.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
We're broken close to here.
We've got to evade their attack and separate from the fight. There's too much to think about. I think I'm gonna lose it.
Here, I can't control my aircraft. Nip the dangerous seeds in the bud. Those are the orders.
We could lose them in the clouds, but it's too dangerous. Nice kill!
Full game over, missile launched. Don't let them escape no matter what. The future of Belka is hanging in the balance.
Don't worry about the enemy planes. Let's just make it back home.
Don't let their moves deceive you. Enemies of Belka, be gone! Assault 6, Fox 2.
Belka's behind all this. The country that was defeated 15 years ago. If this is the truth, then what was this war all about? Blaze shot down an enemy!
Captain, let's hurry! The captain is out of special weapons reserve.
Do not get in the way of Belka's future. They went one too far capturing that fortress. These pilots are the straw that broke the camel's back. Get them.
Fox 2! Fox 2! Missile hit.
This is Edge. Enemy plane shot down. Oh no. We're completely surrounded. We have to get out of here and report this. My plane is heavily damaged from the last mission. I'll limit engagements to a minimum. We've got to escape the area! We have to return to base and let someone know about this. I've got to shake off these enemies. This is Edge, roger.
The only thing we can do now is escape as quickly as possible.
They're just as powerful as our intelligence stated. Don't let up on them.
Let's hurry back home.
Would it surprise you if I said that President Harling is nowhere to be found within the capital?
Not really. The hardline war Osea is waging right now hardly resembles the peace policy the President was promoting. Let me guess. He disappeared just before we invaded Yuktobania, right?
Exactly. My journalist friends told me that nobody's seen him enter or leave the office since. All of his decisions are communicated through the Vice President. And it gets better. A lot of the military officers that resigned over disagreement with the President's arms reduction plan have started to return to the capital.
I found out something myself. That Belkan aggressor force I was telling you about. Apparently they're called the 8492nd Squadron. Also, and here's the kicker, Captain Hamilton, the adjutant base commander here, used to be assigned to the 8492nd.
What?
Oh, they're back.
There's no point in talking to that blockhead commander. He treated our president like an idiot just because he wanted peace.
What about his adjutant, Captain Hamilton?
Roger that. The captain and I will go see him. Grim, you go let Jeanette and Pops know.
Right. Be careful.
What? Nagase and the captain went to see Hamilton?
What is it? Did I do something wrong?
Let's hurry.
You got it.
We don't have time to warn the captain in Nagase. We'll have to talk to the base commander ourselves.
Thank you for coming, Second Lieutenant. I was just thinking about calling you over.
Me?
Special Forces Second Lieutenant Peter and Beagle. Or I guess you prefer Pops. 15 years ago, you and Bartlett were shot down over enemy terrain. Bartlett's Squadron HQ was destroyed, and all of its data was fried by Belka's magnetic pulse weaponry. When you made it back to the Allied front lines, it was Bartlett's word that convinced them that you were his squadron leader. Is that really true? Bartlett turned out to be a spy. So, who are you really? Can't prove anything about your military record, can you?
Arrest them on sight! They're spies! Shoot them if you have to!
Hamilton's got the base commander deceived, too.
I punched that guy's lights out. That bastard was wearing a major's insignia on his shoulder.
I don't know who it is, but someone's trying to widen the rift between the two countries and keep this war going. If Osea continues to win, then the war will be over.
And they're after us to prevent that? You're kidding!
You people are the pillar of morale for the entire Osean army now.
And now you know something you were better off not knowing. The President's disappearance.
Listen, Pops, who exactly are you?
It's no good. They seized our planes in the hangars.
Hangar C in the rear probably isn't so heavily guarded.
Yeah, but over there's nothing but...
We'll escape with my training jets. Good thing I maintain all my planes well, eh? Let's try it. Jeanette, you take the seat behind me.
Now keep climbing to a higher altitude.
So where do we go now? We no longer have a home to return to. Attention all Air Force planes. Enemy spy elements have made off with 4 training jets and are heading north. Find them and shoot them down. Repeat, all Air Force planes. That's Hamilton's voice! Oh, bastard! Guess I'll try my hand at combat maneuvering then. Excuse me while I take the lead. Follow me, people! This is the 8492nd Squadron. We have a visual on the enemy. Engaging.
It's them!
This is Thunderhead. Roger, 8492nd. Are those guys really traitors?
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
You can believe what you want, but it's the truth. 8492nd Squadron, you have permission to shoot down those planes. 8492nd, Roger.
I'll get you guys out of here. You all stay with me now. Good answer.
That flying style. That isn't the Colonel, is it? Colonel? You mean the Colonel? The legendary pilot they used to call Hookabine the Raven during the last war? Yeah, the most infamous traitor our country's ever produced.
Is that you, Ashley? I kept hearing this name, 8492. I was wondering what the heck it was. Since you started calling yourselves the Grabok Fighter Squadron in the last war, I got sick of flying in the same sky with you. Sounds like you've strayed even further from your ideals since then.
What's that island down there? Damn it, the radar's out.
That's a volcanic island. There's a strong magnetic field all around it. Our radar's out too, so you guys better follow me closely.
The ravine is widening up ahead. What's that?
It's a scrapyard.
This is a graveyard for scrap planes. expects us to follow that?
We don't need any detailed strategy right now. Just follow me.
Is the 8492nd following us? I'm too busy to check my 6 right now. I can't even blink! My eyes are drying up!
Where did you learn how to fly like this, Pops?
Many air battles long ago, my young aviator.
The enemy's closing from 6 o'clock! The cliff faces are blowing right by the canopy!
Grim, don't deviate from the course! This is so intense. My senses are sharp as knives right now.
Hey, you still keeping up with me? Good, that's it. Those folks sure don't seem to like us very much.
Whoa! That was a close one!
Grim, you doing okay?
Yes, but not nearly as okay as you sound.
You need to concentrate. Stay cool. Relax. You can do this.
Yes, sir. How's Jeanette doing?
He hasn't passed out yet. The guy's pretty tough. We're diving into that cave now. Are you all ready for this? Sorry, of course you are. I guess that question was a little silly.
His flying is incredible! Pops was pulling some amazing maneuvers.
Good, good. Keep it up. You're doing great.
I can barely keep up with him. There's no way I can fly like that! Pops is the only guy we can rely on right now. I can't believe we're both flying the same type of plane! Now we're going into that cave? It's pitch black!
Don't lose your sense of range in the darkness.
This is unreal! It's insane!
It's just barely wide enough for us to pass through.
How can you fly like that? That's not human!
Hey, easy. You're giving me way too much credit.
Stay low, or you'll graze the ceiling.
Give Keep a wide field of vision. Right, that's it. I knew you could do it. You've all become excellent pilots.
I can see the exit. There's the open sky on the other side.
The exit! The light's blinding me!
This is Edge. Are we still being pursued? I'm not picking up anything from here, but it's true. We still have to stay alert.
This is Thunderhead. What happened to the 8492nd? We're seeing the traitors on the radar again.
There they are again.
This is Swordsman. I just found them. So now I just shoot him down? Exactly. He's not really our enemy.
It's a signal light. Trust me. Bail out. He wants us to bail out?
What say we trust him then? Jeanette, you first. Swordsman to Thunderhead. Splash 1. Tracked on radar. Kill confirmed. Just one left. This is Pix. I do not see any floating debris in the water. Image faded from radar. All planes destroyed. You'd better give me a medal for this later. This is Sea Goblin. We have found the floating remains of the destroyed aircraft in the water. I don't see any of the crew. It looks like they couldn't eject and sank with their planes. Roger, Sea Goblin. Return to base. All right, let's go. We've got a new home waiting for you.
All planes from the Sand Island detachment were shot down by naval jets from the carrier Kestrel. Likewise, all of the pilots are confirmed dead.
Captain Anderson, the man who commanded the aircraft carrier Kestrel and kept her afloat through countless battles.
Nah, I'm just a guy who's fought one losing battle after another.
However, since this war began, this ship hadn't taken a single hit from enemy forces.
This ship may be unharmed, but it pains me to see fewer and fewer pilots coming back every time we launch them out on combat sorties. Now the only pilot left is Captain Snow, the squad leader. Nobody wants an aircraft carrier without aircraft. So we're just sitting idle here.
At the end of the last war, I was assigned the mission of dropping a nuclear weapon on a city in my own country. When I refused and went AWOL, it was Captain Bartlett who took me in. His nickname was also Kid back then. He was a strange man. 15 years since the war and he never got promoted once. In my country there was a group called the Gray Men. and likely to still be around today. To them, I'm a traitor. And for the past 15 years, Bartlett's protected me from them. Speaking of which, you don't think the Gray Men are involved with the disappearance of President Harling, do you?
I've got an intelligence-gathering vessel in my fleet, the Andromeda, that's capable of intercepting all forms of communications. Recently, it picked up a secret message transmitted in Belkan. That, Colonel, is why I called all of you here.
All this intense flying's tough on an old body. From here on out, it's their time to shine. But what'll we do about planes?
We've captured a ship trying to smuggle aircraft from a South Belkan company into Yuktobania. Plenty of planes to choose from.
All right. If there aren't any objections, then I'll take command of this air operation.
We're launching a rescue operation for the President of Osea within the Principality of Belka. The communications intelligence ship Andromeda received information that President Harling is being held in Belka. The location is an old castle positioned on the southern edge of the border zone between Belka and North Osea. Sea Goblin, our helicopter squadron, will handle the direct rescue effort. After securing the area, a helicopter will descend on the castle and drop our infiltrating rescue squad. It will station keep in the air while the rescue is taking place on the ground and in the castle. Your mission is to provide air support for the Sea Goblin's rescue operation and destroy any opposing enemy forces. Choose an aircraft for the mission from the Kestrel's carrier jets and prepare to launch.
Captain, please choose my plane.
Captain, which plane should I use?
I'm not sure.
War Dog, launch.
Raising pressure, 70, 80, 90, point 15, 48, 32. Confirm, roger.
Good to go, sir. Ready to launch anytime. Fighters, launch! Flight deck to all flight crews! Hurry up, we've got more coming! This is the flight deck. Roger that, sir.
Takeoff complete. Next craft, begin takeoff procedure. Catapult 1 raising pressure, 80, 90, we're in the green zone.
Check catapults. Raise the barriers.
Blaze, you are cleared for takeoff. Blaze, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck.
Captain Snow, I'll be at you 6 o'clock. It's good to be flying with you, sir.
It's been a long time since I've flown in formation.
Back in the first battle after the war began, Chopper, that is, Captain Davenport, told me you yelled at him for getting in your way. I was still sitting reserve back then.
Do you read me? You guys should have sight of the castle by now. Sea Goblin's gonna descend for an insertion. So can you take out the air defense batteries for them? Take your time and be thorough. You don't want to leave any standing.
This is Sea Goblin. Is Captain Nagase there?
Yeah. Your team rescued me from that mountain in the snowstorm.
That helicopter ride was pretty comfy, huh? Hey, you ever want to transfer here? Let me know. Hey, what happened to that motor mount? He's real quiet today.
He's not here. All anti-aircraft fire suppressed. We'll continue protecting the helicopter and infiltration forces.
Nixie, you guys drop first and take up an overwatch position of the area.
Boy, what a dreary place. Man, why can't we be deployed to a tropical island for a change?
It's a dismal castle standing over a lifeless land.
I hope the president is all right. Those are the scars left behind when 7 Belkan towns evaporated. Nothing's moving down there. It's like the Earth itself is dead.
This is what the end of the world must look like. Even the air over these lands is heavy from the memories of Belka.
The wind's pretty strong. Don't let our rotors hit the castle.
All right, guys, move out. Hey, we got a line back here. Hurry up and jump.
Hurry up and get going before I start shooting somebody!
An enemy ground force unit is mobilizing reinforcements. Roger. Intercept the reinforcements and keep them from getting to the fight. I'm counting on you.
Box 2! Box 2! All right! Missile hit!
Enemy tank confirmed destroyed.
Anti-aircraft fire! They're shooting at us!
This is Kublai. Proceed with infiltration of the castle.
I'll support the invasion effort at the castle.
The stone structures inside this castle are quite impressive. It feels like there's more than just our enemies lurking in this place. Don't step on the stone floors. Your footsteps will echo all over the place. Be real careful. I don't want you to miss anything. We're getting an unfriendly welcome from outside the castle, too. Razgriz, can you show them some of the same? Thanks. Teach them that it's only polite to respond in kind.
The enemy's probably detected them by now. They'll begin a counterattack soon.
Engaging enemy in the castle. They've got armored troops too.
The tanks are firing at the Marines.
I've got multiple hits on my radar. Enemy aircraft inbound.
Fighter jets? Don't tell me they got their own fighter jets, too.
That's affirmative. They're definitely fighters.
Guess they use the money from Osia and Yuktobania to supply their own forces. Just protect that helicopter.
Hey, fighter jets? Where are they hiding those?
We don't stand a chance against them. Hey, time for you guys to step in.
Enemy tanks also emerging from the castle. Should we split up? Roger. Dispersing to eliminate the enemy. Oh no, they're targeting the helicopter!
It's coming this way! Come on, help us!
Hey, over here! We're your targets, not the helicopter!
Jeez, the gunfight was just a banquet table between us. What, they didn't prepare any dinner for us?
the castle. The infiltration force is taking casualties. Quiet. Enemies just around the corner.
Enemy fighters acquired. Moving to intercept.
Grim, you alright?
I'm fine. I got this area covered.
If we don't defeat the enemy, our forces inside the castle will be in danger.
I got my hands full just trying to get them off my tail. Call for reinforcements. They're gonna get away. Who are those pilots?
I just looked that enemy pilot in the eye.
Swordsman, Fox 2! Enemy tank confirmed destroyed.
At this close range, we'd do better using spears instead of guns. I can see muzzle flashes from the window. Drossel 3, enemy plane at your 6 o'clock. Break!
Swordsman, Fox 2! Enemy tank confirmed destroyed.
Look out! You're being attacked through the skylight.
There they are. You're not getting away from me.
Make sure we can pick them up the moment we get the signal.
Rip, fire back! You can't stay down forever.
All right! I got behind him!
All we can do is do what we can with everything we've got.
Enemy tank confirmed destroyed.
Sam, confirmed destroyed.
Damn it, this is it. Fighter on our tail. It's over.
Calm down, man. This one's on your side.
Be careful. Your bullets will ricochet off the walls.
We have to lure them over here. We can't let them go after the helicopter.
From what I'm hearing on the radio, it seems like they're in trouble. That's because all you're hearing is radio transmissions from our side.
Captain Snow, requesting support.
Roger. I'm on it.
The enemy planes are all heading for the helicopter. These guys aren't like the Ukes. They fly and fight differently.
Well, well, so this is the legendary Belgian fighter squadron.
We've broken into the command post. This is the enemy's nerve center. Whatever you do, don't shoot the president by accident.
We can't protect this area any longer. Waiting orders.
Hurry! The enemy's gonna start using desperate measures soon.
Gilbert, carry out Cook. You gotta do it. Don't waver now.
We can't blow this wall with the explosives we brought with us.
This is Sea Goblin. We run into enemy fire from multiple positions in the castle. We're pinned down over here. Break down part of the wall for us.
Where's the president?
He's right here beside me.
Roger.
We're going to destroy the wall and get the infiltration team out of there. Got it? The area to be destroyed is displayed on your HUD. Aim carefully. Harrison's been hit. Get him back to the rear. Damn it! Our helicopter's waiting for us just outside this wall.
That almost fell on top of me. We can get out through that hole. Run! The president has escaped. He's been taken by the enemy. The enemy's escaping out of the castle. Get all our remaining teams over there now. If we let the president escape, it's all over. Come on, get us out of here in one piece.
Hurry! We'll cover you!
Get the wounded on board first! Don't worry about us. Just take care of the president.
The president's strapped in. We didn't leave anything behind, right? Hurry up and leave the area. The enemy's gonna be here any moment.
Fox 2!
Blaze, watch your missile reserves.
Hurry, it's getting away! I can't attack it. The escorts are in the way.
We have the president in our sights. Do something!
Sea Goblin, we'll take on the enemy planes.
We're defenseless in the air. We're counting on you.
Blaze, are you there too?
What the sky's swarming with enemy planes! Leave the bandits to our fighters! Just keep flying!
So Anderson's realized what's going on behind the scenes too, right?
Just a little bit more! We're almost through!
Oh, I'm fine. Let me take a look at that wounded soldier. I'm all right. Take care of him first.
We're all right. We're gonna make it. Come on, get there!
Fax 2! Fax 2! Tunnel 2 eject. We managed to make it out of there. Mission accomplished.
Thank you, everyone. I appreciate your efforts. By the way, your voice sounds familiar. Are you... I thought so. Looks like I owe you another one.
Blaze, begin carrier landing checks. You are cleared to land. To touchdown. 2 miles to touchdown. You're coming in too fast. Slow down. 1 mile to touchdown. Perfect, Blaze. Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
Mission accomplished. President Harling was safely retrieved. The President is showing some signs of fatigue, but in general his condition is good.
When we got word of the President's return and ran up to the bridge, he was smiling and chatting with Pops and Captain Anderson. Apparently, he spent his days confined in the old castle, looking at the 7 Ground Zero craters right out his window, which served as the border between the two countries of North and South Belka. In the end, the Osean army couldn't take the Yuktobanian capital, and the war began to bog down. For Belka, who challenged the world to battle, but were crushed by the twin powers of Osea and Yuktobania, there could be no sweeter revenge. They had created the hatred between the two countries, hoping that the war would eventually exhaust them both. The military officials on both sides were playing right into their hands. The intelligence vessel continued to intercept the Yuktobanian army's communications. One message from Air Force Traffic Control contained a string of mysterious numbers. Latitude, longitude, a date and time, and one more set of numbers. The President had the answer.
Well, how about that? These are the numbers of votes I won in my presidential elections. Huh, this is from the first time I won, and here's the number from the election 2 years ago. This message was meant for me.
The coordinates marked a location within North Balkan territory. The date was tomorrow. The squadron from Sand Island became the President's personal air fleet, even as the official reports continued to state that they were shot down and killed. This was their new emblem.
We're carrying out a reconnaissance mission in order to obtain photographs of the enemy complex. After deciphering the code we received earlier, we've learned that the mining facility in the forest area northwest of Belka is active. An early warning radar network has been spread across the entire forest. To reduce the probability of enemy detection, this mission will be carried out by a single aircraft. Try to approach the target under complete electronic silence, evading radar and passive search techniques. Flying at low altitude is an effective method of delaying or denying enemy detection. You will receive instructions on your recon target from the Command Information Center upon arriving in the mission area. The CIC will monitor you from a support camera. Concentrate on slipping through the enemy radar net first. Your plane in this mission will be completely stripped of weaponry. Instead, it will be equipped with the necessary visual reconnaissance equipment. There is a chance you may encounter the enemy, but your recon mission always takes top priority. Once you take the photos, egress from the target area and return through the enemy defenses as directed.
Razgriz, launch!
Blaze, how you feeling? Solo flights can be real lonely, but that's what flying's all about, really. Take a look at your search radar. The enemy's radar range is marked out by those circles. Make sure you don't enter any of those circles, and fly to the east. The enemy radar's coverage area is smaller at low altitude. You want to see for yourself? Keep your altitude low and slip past the radar to go in. This is strictly a recon mission, so you will be unarmed. So unfortunately, you won't be able to destroy the enemy radar. Sorry. Maintain radio silence until you reach the destination. I'll then explain the target and how to photograph it. Got it? Make sure you don't get caught within coverage area of the enemy radar. Good luck. We'll go into radio silence in a moment. Hang in there till the next transmission. aircraft over the target area. Cancel radio silence. I'm monitoring your status with a low-resolution camera. Something's being moved from the mine entrance to that transport plane. Okay, let's get a photo with the mine entrance and the transport plane in the frame. The camera's triggered by the missile launch button. Press it to take a picture. Squadron members. And some planes with the Yuktobanian Air Force mark on them. The Belkans are sending aggressors posing as allies over to Yuktobania as well. Alright, let's get a shot of both countries' emblems next to each other for evidence. Take off, capture both of them in one shot. Got it? Okay, you won't have many chances to take this photo, so concentrate. Photo received. This is just the evidence we need. Nice work. They're coming up after you. Shake them off and return home. Make sure you come back through the return line, all right? By the way, Blaze, on the way back, you don't have to worry about the enemy radar network. You know that, right? Head straight home and don't wander off. Don't forget that you're unarmed.
The grab-out guys are taking off.
The enemy won't have time to attack. I'm near floor. Go up in 60 seconds. Takeoff complete. Engaging the enemy.
Did you see that? I've never seen anyone climb like that. Yeah, those guys are something else.
There's an emblem on the body. I've never seen that one before. Looks like the pilot can hold his own. Enemy plane visually confirmed. Black body, red tail. Good work. Need a lift home, sir?
The enemy's withdrawing. Our mission is a success. Blaze, begin landing checks. You're cleared to land. To touchdown. 2 miles to touchdown. You're on the money. 1 mile to touchdown. You're coming in too fast. Slow down. Perfect, Blaze. Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
The recon mission in the mining facility was a success. The images taken clearly show aircraft from the Yuktobanian Aggressor Squadron parked next to planes from the mysterious 8492nd Squadron. We will continue to analyze the photographs you took. Analysis of the surveillance photos taken on the previous mission revealed tactical nuclear weapons of the same type used by Belka in the war 15 years ago. These weapons, hidden in the mine, are about to be retrieved and deployed to the 2 aggressor squadrons in Osea and Yuktobania. The President has made his decision. Destroy the entrance to the mine before the next nuclear weapon is removed from the shaft, and bury those weapons of evil inside for good. This mission will be carried out with the usual 4-ship formation. You'll need powerful and numerous weapons on target to destroy the rock face above the entrance.
please choose my plane.
Captain, which plane should I use? This for Razgriz, launch!
Blaze, you are cleared for takeoff. Blaze, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck.
Today will be easy since we don't have to worry about any radar. Right, Captain?
Blaze, Archer, don't get too cocky.
I can't believe the Captain flew around this place all by himself. Just thinking about those nukes that are buried up ahead gives me the goosebumps.
Those nukes are exactly why the Belkans have lowered themselves to sneaking around, pitting two countries against each other. You give a man enough weapons, he'll start to think he's more powerful than he really is. Of course, it's beyond me how these people could delude themselves into thinking they can control the very weapon which wiped out their own cities.
I'm sick of seeing all this hatred everywhere we go. We can't let those nukes reach the battlefield and fuel more hate. We won't let it happen.
How you doing, Blaze? I tell you, nothing beats flying in perfect formation with your comrades. In the past, I flew alone to do battle against my own country. But look at you. You've got all your friends here. Don't you think so? Yeah, it's a great feeling to know that you can count on each other. They're carrying an emblem I've never seen before. Enemy plane spotted. All units, prepare for air-to-air combat. Roger, Meteor 2. I see them over here, too. Is that the same guy from yesterday? Stay sharp. They aren't here to spy on us this time.
To tell you the truth, the thought of nuclear weapons just terrifies me. Do you think they've already carried out nuclear weapons?
Blaze, it's too soon to give up. There may still be something we can do.
We're over the target area.
The Grabach are already gone.
They must have already taken away some of the nukes.
Maybe we were too late. Let's destroy the mine entrance anyway.
You see that rock bed above the entrance? Shoot at that.
I probably won't be able to bring it down in one shot. Keep on attacking until it crumbles. Understand? Good. I'm counting on you, Blaze. The bedrock looks to be very thick. Focus your attacks and keep at it. Meteor 7, missile behind you. The planes have black bodies, origin unknown. These guys managed to shake off the Grabon planes. Be careful.
So the nuclear weapons have been lying here dormant for 15 years.
It's those black planes up there. Be careful. Did the Grabon guys manage to leave the area?
Captain, I'll fire on the rock bed up above.
The nukes won't blow up if we shoot them, right?
If we destroy this mine, we'll keep them from smuggling out any more nukes.
That mountain looks a lot more ominous than in the photograph.
They're aiming at the bedrock. Are they trying to make it collapse? Don't worry. The Grabon flight is already airlifted for cargo.
Target hit. right now. We've got a mission to carry out.
Are the nukes still inside that mine?
They gotta be, seeing as the enemy's still trying to protect it.
Don't get strung out chasing them needlessly. Just repel their attacks. Evacuate all personnel.
Rock bed destroyed. That cave will never be opened again.
We finally sealed in those nukes.
But there are more Belkin nukes out there.
Mission accomplished. Thanks to that rock avalanche, the mine entrance is now sealed off, and the tactical nukes have been removed as a threat to the world. Intel has lost track of the nukes they already removed, but it is certain that the weapons sealed in the mine shaft will never be deployed.
We've intercepted another mysterious radio transmission. This time it specifies a location within Yuktobania. It's probably... well, this is just a hunch on my part, but I bet that's where the nuclear weapon sent into Yuktobania is located. And there's another set of numbers. This time it's a radio frequency.
Your next mission is a reconnaissance flight above a canyon in the northern highlands of Yuktobania, the place described in the unidentified radio transmission. The highlands are completely covered by the Yuktobania air defense system, so the only safe place to fly is within the canyon itself. Fly down the canyon and reach the target area. Once you're there, set your radio channel to the directed frequency and begin gathering information. You may be engaged by local Yuktobanian forces, and depending on the contents of the transmission, you may also find yourself engaging in other combat as well. You are permitted to fight the enemy as necessary, but you must try to keep your altitude below the rim of the canyon.
I'm not...
Razgriz, launch!
Oh, wow, it's true, they've come! Fighter jets! I can tell because I'm intercepting enemy alert signals as well. Can you hear this?
Who are you? Identify yourself.
A great number of students and intellectuals are staging a resistance against the military government of Yuktobania. You can call me Alyosha. That's not my real name, of course. I'm so glad you actually came. It's just like he said.
He?
We have no time. Let me explain the situation.
We received contact from an apparent resistance group that seized and captured one of Yuktobania's nuclear weapons. Intelligence believes that it's one of the nukes taken from the mine before we sealed it off on the 12th. Furthermore, our radar has detected numerous enemy fighters entering the canyon and flying towards the local airspace. The force includes Yuktobanian fighters and armed helicopters. Their mission is most likely to destroy the Resistance's hideout. The enemy fighters are spread out throughout the canyon, so we believe that the Yuktobanians still don't have the exact location of the hideout. Destroy the enemy forces before they can find and wipe out the Resistance. As mentioned previously, the local space is blanketed by Yuktobania's air defense system. Watch your altitude, and whatever you do, don't fly above the rim of the canyon.
A physics graduate student from Yuktobania Central University is currently dismantling the nuclear bomb so that it can never be detonated again. We need you to hold off the Yuktobanian forces from entering the ravine until he finishes the task.
think so? And on top of that, the airspace above us is under their control.
It's pitch black. Give me a night scope.
We're now dismantling the nuclear bomb. This is a pretty tiny bomb. Maybe it's a tactical nuke. Hard to believe something like this could wipe out an entire city. I just heard another jet engine. Are you managing to keep the enemy outside at bay? That's great. We better do our best, too.
Blaze, we're going to have missiles flying at you. Reduce your altitude and descend into the canyon. He? Someone who knows us? Could it be?
If all they have are helicopters, then we can take them on.
This is going to be a real test of our flying ability. Let's do our best.
Let's start with that cave. Going on my signal. I feel like we're being lured into a trap.
It's powering up the trigger circuit!
What? You mean it's gonna...
Oh, no, never mind. It's fine. We shut it off.
Oh, okay.
HQ to Special Forces. Report your status. This is Special Forces. There's no one here. I don't see anyone here. Have they already escaped? Hurry up and find them. We have no idea what they're up to. I'm just praying they don't blow up that thing by accident. You turned it. Damn, he's fast.
This thing won't be set off by an enemy attack, will it?
If they raid this room, it's all over for us.
We have the terrain advantage. Don't rush. This is Marriott 2. Our squads are being cut off from each other. The ceiling just collapsed. The passageway is blocked. The enemy's behind us. Didn't you secure the area back there? There's no place to hide. Now there they are. They're shooting and running inside. Are they trying to take us all out in the explosion?
Let's just keep flying for now.
Watch out! My hand's slipping! It's gonna drop!
Hey, what's going on? Answer me!
We're okay. We caught it just in time. Phew.
Look, stop scaring us like that, okay?
I'm cutting the wires to the spark plugs. Stand back. There's 32 wires. This'll take a while. These are all the tools I have. They're all we've got.
HQ to all Variag squads. Report. Nothing yet.
This is Avnir 2. You're sure it's them? This is Avnir 1. I said that's what I heard. The ghosts of the demons of Razgriz. You're kidding. They all sunk to the bottom of the ocean. Didn't the guys from Grabok tell you that? We'll find out if they're ghosts or not when we take them on in combat.
Enemy aircraft. The guys from the surveillance photo.
Be careful. Remember what Pop said. These guys are Belkin aces.
Omnir fighters. So they're the Yuk aggressors? Damn it, of all the places, I feel like they're hunting us like animals.
Avnir Squadron. Flying through this ravine is extremely dangerous.
Avnir 1 to all planes. No obstacles to our flight observed.
Hey! Didn't you hear me? Turn back!
I'll let you deal with that one. You're the demons of Razgriz? Then we're going to turn this place into a demon's graveyard.
captain's really good.
Like fighter jets. Man, that's just creepy.
Please, not now!
I'm going after the enemy lead plane.
Take them down.
Keep an eye on your surroundings, not just the enemy planes.
Damn it, I can't hit him. It's dangerous flying here, even for a helicopter. You're gonna crash into each other flying that fast!
Let's just keep flying for now.
This is the Falcon Force. It's mixed in with the Utes.
These guys are seasoned veterans.
This isn't like those guys. What's keeping them? So there really is someone out there that can give Ognier a hard time, huh? They aren't Osean military planes. The emblem's different. Whoever they aren't your typical pilots, that's for sure. Look, the enemy's running down Ognier. There's only one squadron I know that can shoot down Ognier. I was just thinking the same thing. Razgriz. These guys are just plain crazy. The terrain doesn't matter to those guys.
The enemy's flying so tightly, it's almost beautiful. All Ognier fighters shot down. Looks like the other enemy force is bugged out on us, too.
Okay. We've dismantled the bomb. Did you fend off the enemy forces for us?
For now.
We're going into the ocean to discard the bomb piece by piece. Nobody will ever be able to use it as a weapon again. If you can, please protect us until we make it into the ocean.
We will. But what about...
Don't be surprised, but our ship? It's a submarine. There's nothing we can't get our hands on. I told you, we have a lot of allies.
All right. But who told you that we'd definitely be coming for you?
I don't know his name, but he left a message for your captain. I'll read it. It says, "Hey kid, I hear you're a hell of a squad captain now. Do you get it?"
Yes, perfectly.
Mission accomplished. The information we obtained, as well as the physical damage we caused, dealt a significant blow to the enemy. Judging by our analysis of the information, there appears to be a highly organized resistance force acting against the Yuktobanian military regime. It is likely the nuclear weapon which Yuktobania acquired was safely dismantled by the resistance. The intelligence vessel Andromeda has picked up another encrypted transmission in Belkin. They have changed the code, so it took a little longer to decipher the message. The content is as follows. N attack by ASAT on Oktyabrsk to commence at 1400 hours. Apparently, efforts to secretly repair the sabotaged Arcbird are now complete. We confirmed this by observing its orbit from the ground. We believe that a Belkin nuke has already been loaded onto the Arcbird. In order for the Arcbird to attack the city of Octoburst in Yuktobania at 1400 hours, it must make one major correction to its orbital trajectory. To do this, it must first drop into the upper atmosphere and use air friction to lower its speed. We have already calculated the time and location in which this maneuver will occur. Your mission is to destroy the Arcbird. You will only have one chance to stop it. Destroy it before it withdraws from the battle zone.
Captain, which this formation? Razgriz, launch!
We were so close. I feel like the Belkins are always one step ahead. Don't you, Captain?
Still, Blaze, we can't give up now. We haven't run out of luck just yet. Let's go!
I can see it now, Nagase.
Yeah.
It'll be tough reaching that altitude. Hey, is everything okay?
What do you mean? Wait, the Arcbird! It just jettisoned something.
It was an escape capsule. Adler to Shanseng. He got away.
Do you see an astronaut?
Yeah, it's all right. We don't need him anymore. Oh, damn it. He must have done something to the control system before he got away. Turn off that switch. Damn, we're slowing down. We're gonna dive deep into the atmosphere.
Captain, this is Archer. Doesn't the Arcbird's approach path seem too deep? Its altitude is too low for an orbit change. Archer, roger that. That white bird was a symbol of hope for Captain Nagase.
And now, she must try to shoot it down.
I'm in attack position, awaiting orders.
Adler to Shanseng, we're under attack!
What? The Ocean Army's supposed to be wrapped around our finger. Who the hell?
Black bodies, that emblem. It's them, the ghosts of Razgriz. The survivors from the Omnier Squadron told me about them.
Launch the Bogles. Get rid of them.
Multiple unmanned fighters! They're coming this way!
That launch port wasn't in the original design.
The Belkins modified it?
Shanseng to Adler. Do whatever it takes to gain altitude.
Counting down to initiative boosters.
I know all about the Arcbird. I was in love with it. I used to stare at the blueprints all the time. That big engine in the middle is a booster designed to give it enough speed to escape the atmosphere. If we destroy that, it'll never make it into space again.
Copy that.
We're gonna destroy the Arcbird. Are you sure about this?
When we're at peace again, the President will build another one for us.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Thrust increasing.
The Arcbird descending again!
I heard Omnia was destroyed by those guys.
Don't worry. The Arcbird is invincible.
If the Razgriz should manage to shoot us down.
It's not going to happen, so there's no need to think about it.
Rocket boosters destroyed!
Damn it, we're falling again.
Adler, you are aware of the backup plan, right?
I know. We'll head for nearby Ocean territory and set off the nuke.
Your sacrifice will never be forgotten.
It changed bearings. It's heading south now.
What are they thinking?
Where are they? Are they heading for Ocean territory?
If it penetrates Ocean airspace and self-destructs, it'll be a catastrophe.
The rear engine! Destroy the engine on its back!
got some tricks up its sleeve. Your mission was distorted by human treachery. Your days in the air are over.
Swordsman, Fox 2.
Combined cycle engine destroyed.
Carrying out the backup plan may be impossible under these conditions. Altitude dropping. Controls malfunctioning.
Heartbreak still descending.
It's still flying. Are we going to make it in time? Roger. It should be hurting pretty badly at this point.
What a pitiful sight.
Yes, and humans are responsible for it.
Look at that smoke. It's in its death throes.
We must regroup. We can still do this.
Barely holding itself together. A terrible sight.
Now it's just an ordinary oversized plane.
Firing! Firing!
Impossible! Damn it, how can this be? Hurry! We can't go down yet! We're seeing this through to the end. Switch to auxiliary engines.
The Heartbreak's fired up its last engine.
Fighting with its last breath, huh? That thing will not quit. Fox 2! Fox 2!
I saw an explosion! We almost got it!
We succeeded in halting the Arkbird's nuclear attack on the city of Oktyabrsk in Yuktobania. The Arkbird crashed into the middle of the Saras Ocean after attempting to detonate the nuke above Osea. Miraculously, there were no ships near the area of the crash site. According to our investigation team, there is currently no evidence of radiation fallout in the area.
The president broadcast his voice repeatedly in an effort to reveal the truth to his citizens and soldiers. However, the central government, now run by the vice president and his generals, censored all of it, calling it enemy propaganda. And Yuktobania, their enemy, wasn't about to stop fighting either. The president needed to enter the capital himself with his Marine force. But that meant risking his life. As he boarded the helicopter, the president smiled and said, "Here goes." The third encrypted message from Bartlett came shortly after. This time, there were no coordinates. All it showed was a time and a radio frequency. At the appointed time, everyone gathered in front of the radio speaker.
Hey, it's me! Get the wax out of your ears and listen up. We found Nicanor, the leader of Yuktobania, and we broke him out of prison. This war wasn't his doing at all.
Captain Bartlett has rescued Prime Minister Nicanor of Yuktobania. He plans to attack an airfield in northeast Yuktobania, steal an airplane, and then escape with the Prime Minister. First, go to the directed area and wait for contact from Captain Bartlett. He'll likely have you supported as he forces his way into the airfield. More mission details will be supplied to you upon arriving at the local airspace. Threat status in the area of operation is unclear, so prepare your flight for the possibility of threats from both the ground and the air.
Captain, this Razgriz, launch!
It's me. I'm okay so far, and the car's hidden under a bush. Other Resistance members are hidden all over the place. But I still got a bad feeling about this. We're storming the gate at 0705 hours. Keep us covered. I'm counting on you. I think there's gonna be an ambush waiting for us.
According to Captain Bartlett's information, the Resistance has already infiltrated the airfield and is currently awaiting his arrival. The road to the airfield is covered with checkpoints and defensive positions. We anticipate stiff resistance. Provide close air support for Captain Bartlett's charge, give him aerial reconnaissance as necessary, and guide him to the airfield. The Resistance has already agreed on a time to begin operations with Captain Bartlett, so the timing of the mission cannot be changed. If you do not arrive in time, the Resistance will be suppressed by the airfield defense forces and the mission will end in failure. After arriving, the Resistance will load Prime Minister Nicanor onto a captured transport plane and Captain Bartlett will attempt to escape. You must help Captain Bartlett arrive at the airfield on time, no matter what.
This is Heartbreak One. The jailbreak tour starts here. We're counting on your escort from the air.
I'll be witnessing your bravery from down here, everyone.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there someone else in the car?
Me? I'm Mystery Woman #1.
Swordsman engaging!
Archer, engaging!
Edge, engaging.
I'm all right. I can dodge it!
There's a fork up ahead. We have two choices. Take the shorter way and face heavy attacks, or take the safer route, which takes more time.
Hey kid, which one looks better to you? Should I take the shorter one? Okay, I'll bust through the shortcut.
They're going through there?
He told me all about you guys. Kid, Chopper, and...
Nagase. K. Nagase.
Griselli, is the Prime Minister all right?
He's regaining consciousness. They injected him with some kind of drug.
It'll be a rough ride, Prime Minister, but please be patient.
Not bad at all. Creating diversions is the first step in espionage.
I can just barely see them. They're like shadows.
We're busting through! Hey kid, break down the front gate for me! Oh, here they come. They're firing at us!
Nice! Now there's a real man!
Wow, they actually made it through!
Damn, they've got cannons. Now they pass training with that kind of aim. Get 'em, kid!
How's the rear? Are they following?
I assume you fly your plane the same way you drive? But no loop-de-loops, please.
Nagase, you fly like that and you're still not dead. You're really something.
Thank you, sir.
Then you, Grim? I was planning to promote you to the squadron on the next evaluation.
Thank you very much, sir.
Captain Snow from the Naval Air Force? Sorry I haven't introduced myself. I'm kinda shy, you know.
So I hear, Captain. Greetings.
And I gather that's your brightest student?
You mean kid? Well, that goes without saying.
What are those heavy explosions?
The launch to impact times are getting shorter. They're close.
Look how far away Mr. B's car is. Not again. That Mr. B sure loves to do things his own way. The searchlight's tracking us.
That's some great driving! He keeps doing this, and I'm gonna get an ulcer just watching them.
Kid, you take care of providing top cover.
Mr. B! Mr. B, please, wait!
Stay close to me if you want to survive.
I hear that voice again. All that useless chatter. I missed that voice.
These guys are incredible. It's as if the Razgriz are flying up there.
Let's go on ahead and attack the enemy facilities.
We're almost at the next fork in the road. We either take our chances with the shortcut, or take the long way with less risk.
Hey kid, which route looks better to you? Should I take the longer one? Okay, let's take the long way around.
Be ready to fire your gun at any time. Here they come. Do you see them?
Captain, you're taking too many risks!
Hey, Nagase, you're starting to sound like my mom.
There are planes with jet black coloring flying up there. Escaping vehicle detected at 1 o'clock.
They ran right through!
I don't mind all these attractions, guys, but next time, pay for your own tickets.
Every time we go on a date, you bring along these great adversaries.
Stop that. You're making everyone jealous.
My ears are ringing from all the gunfire. We're losing more time than I expected. We better hurry.
This sure is an exciting ride. Reminds me of our good old days.
Airfield operations will begin in 5 minutes.
Mr. B, we're losing you.
I'll go in first. You guys follow me. I'll shoot him. Take the wheel.
Okay.
It's gotten a lot more quiet now.
The captain shot down a bandit!
We've still got a ways to go.
Sweep the area with gunfire and turn back. Roger, attacking.
Tracer rounds are nothing more than pretty fireworks if they don't hit.
We're being attacked from the air, too.
Airfield operations will begin in 4 minutes.
How am I supposed to spot the enemy in this darkness? Prepare to launch an anti-tank missile. Watch out for small arms attacks. Portable missiles, too. Raise your altitude. Have the Ocean planes penetrated this far in? Watch the car ahead.
Enemy facility confirmed destroyed.
It's almost dawn, but those guys are keeping the sky dark. Minister Nicanor safe? He'll be all right. We'll protect him with our lives.
Okay, it's time. Begin operation. Seize the hangar.
Hurry! Get to the hangar while they're still holding up!
This will work. We got ourselves a plane.
We still have enough time. Let's take the long way to be safe.
All right, we're starting up. Pull us out.
Hey, don't be showing those legs too much. It's distracting.
We're almost at the next fork in the road. We either take our chances with the shortcut, or take the long way with less risk.
Kid, you watching this? Will we be okay with the shortcut? Okay, I'll bust through the shortcut.
Hurry up! We're falling behind!
Keep away from the enemy's eyes. If you can't, stab him in the eyes. I'll play spectator here on the ground and watch you all fight. It's gonna get bumpy. Ladies and gentlemen, please watch your heads.
Enemy vehicles approaching checkpoint.
Enemy tank confirmed destroyed.
The enemy's all been deployed outside. It's deserted in here.
I'm sick of all this driving. Get me up in the air already.
They're coming this way again! Now what? Is this really it?
Will they make it in time?
Keep the enemy's attention diverted just a little bit longer.
Okay, full throttle! We're breaking through at top speed! I'm relying on you. I can't dogfight in a car.
This one, Mr. B. Use this plane.
Hey, I'll take any plane you got. Anything's better than a car.
Hasn't it been a while since Captain Bartlett flew a plane?
This platoon doesn't know when to shut up. Go on, return their fire. Thanks for the navigation, kid. That was a real thrill ride.
They stole a plane from the hangar, right up from under our nose.
What is this? Haven't seen a plane like this in ages.
It's a little dusty in here.
Get the safety belt tight on the Prime Minister.
Rotate the gun turret. Adjust your sights.
Enemy tank confirmed destroyed.
I want to get airborne before the runway is blocked.
How exciting. Now we have an air battle.
Enemy planes overhead. They're coming right through us. Keep from damaging the base as much as possible.
All right. I'm taking off. Hello, Sky. I'm coming home.
Edge to Heartbreak One. We'll fly past our allies' front line and head for the ocean. The Kestrel will meet us on the way.
Roger that. Just hope we don't run into any bad guys.
Incoming aircraft. Looks like bad guys to me. The 8492nd.
Ah, the long-lost Belkin Grabok Fighter Squadron, huh?
Is that really them? I saw those planes plunge into the ocean along with the colonel on my radar. It's them, the ghosts of Razgriz. They were the ones that attacked the mine, too. All right, let's find out for ourselves in battle.
Kid, get the Grabok. Don't let a single one escape.
The 8492nd is here. This will be the final showdown.
These are the Falcon Aces from the last war.
Impressive. These fighters are definitely the Razgriz.
Don't make the same mistake as Omnir.
You were just
captain moves. So that's how an ace pilot flies.
Blaze just keeps surprising me. He's getting better every second.
I can slip past these guys all day. I can't fire back, but I got you for that now, kid. They're all yours. Great, I can hear you just fine. I'm counting on you.
I won't be shot down. No one's gonna take my place as Blaze's wingman.
Don't rush it! Work him until you get an opening.
I can't let up for an instant.
Fox 2! They move just like those enemies we fought before.
Looks like you got them all, but the bastards all bailed out. I gotta admit, those guys are true fighter pilots.
We'll be back. You can count on it.
The 8492nd Squadron, or the Belkan-Grabok Squadron to be more exact, has been annihilated. Yuktobanian Prime Minister Nicanor is also safe. Mission accomplished.
He had returned once more. He brought Nicanor, the Prime Minister of Yuktobania, with him, and surprisingly, he had brought one more person. A female recon major in the Yuk Army, the one who broke his heart 15 years ago. It became clear why nobody could find him in the POW camps. The very first POW of the war, he had escaped before they could even get him into the camps. Yuktobania's situation was just like ours. Their leader, who espoused reconciliation, was imprisoned after a silent coup d'etat, and the country proceeded to march right into large-scale war. What should I call you?
Just Major.
What's your real name? All she did was return a smile. She remained faithful to the Prime Minister and to his vision of peace, and that faith had brought her here. She was carrying a single disc. She told us that the disc contained the secret plans of the Belkan Grey Men. So far, we have been unable to decipher the encryption code.
The Solg, a military attack satellite that your country began building during the war 15 years ago, then abandoned in the peace that followed. The Arcbird was reborn partly to resurrect that dreadful star. Now, even after the Arcbird was destroyed, the Space Center's mass driver is still launching supplies into orbit. What is that star receiving from them?
All hands proceed to battle stations. Yuktobanian fleet ahead.
The enemy fleet contains 18 ships, arrayed in a battle formation designed to block our fleet's path.
Attention, Yuktobanian fleet. This is Prime Minister Nicanor, representative of your government. I am on the...
Kestrel? Yes, Kestrel.
I am on the ocean carrier Kestrel, for the sake of restoring peace between our Yuktobania and the country of Osea. We will once again...
Attention, all vessels. The only thing that exists between Yuktobania and Osea is hatred. Prime Minister Nicanor has joined the enemy. Recognize him as such and sink the enemy fleet with him. But Commander, that's the Prime Minister talking. Please stand down. We don't know what we're fighting for anymore. Sir, please, cancel engagement and stand down. All our vessels loyal to the fleet. A traitor is blocking our way. Attack the frigate ship Potomac. Open fire.
Prime Minister, please take your leave.
But...
Go to our president and get a televised picture of the two of you together, shaking hands. Show it to the world.
The situation is critical. We must help provide stability as quickly as possible. The Kestrel CIC's IFS info will be directly connected to your HUD, so you'll be able to get an ID on your targets. Engage and render powerless all forces carrying out acts of aggression against the Kestrel and our new allied fleet.
Captain, which...
This formation is not really suited for air-to-ground operations. Do you
Razgriz, launch!
Those are Yuk fighters.
This is the Yuktobanian 703rd Squadron. We heard the President's speech. We will fight with you.
Let us sing that song too. We're going with you.
So are we.
This is the Ocean 1st Fighter Wing. I just knocked out the brigade commander. We'd also like to help. This is the Yuktobanian 172nd Fighter Bomber Squadron. We love that song too. We brought an AWACS with us.
Listen to our beautiful voice. This is AWACS, Okanieva. That would be sky high in your language. We got a message from your boss. I'll patch you in.
The Soul just docked with the last cargo shipment from the mass driver. It may be fully operational soon. The Andromeda has tracked down its transmission link. It's still coming from Shanxi. I'll be briefing you, so pay attention.
We will attack the Solg control system, located in a giant tunnel under the Valdrak Mountains. The tunnel entrance is located at the foot of the mountains, and the entire area is covered by mountains and waterways. First, an armored force will try to move in from the town to infiltrate the wharf, where the entrance to the control system is located. There are several enemy defense positions built along the path that the armored force will take, so air support will be vital for their invasion. Meanwhile, a helicopter formation will attack the control system entrance and capture the nearby area. We're also expecting the helicopters to face anti-air resistance, so we'll need support to put down enemy fire around the entrance. Your squadron's mission is to protect the armored force and clear out a landing area for the Heliborn fleet. Once both units capture the facility entrance, a Special Forces team will open up the shutter blocking the way inside. Go through the open entrance and destroy the Solg control system from the inside.
Gruner Industries has detected your approach and they're asking for help. A warmonger is still left in both Osea and Yuktobania. So they'd hand over the third V1 tactical nuke in exchange. They're hiding the more powerful V2 from them. Now listen, they're gonna be sending out fighter jets. This is the sky that will determine our fate.
We've got to win this battle and bring back peace!
Mechanical bots discovered and destroyed enemy facility. Let's ask the ground forces to retrieve them later.
All right, there it is. Lock, load, and stand by. Don't worry about the Yuk fighters. Get the war dog ghosts. Follow me, and we're going to put an end to all wars once and for all.
Whoa! Hamilton's here too. Be careful. He was trained by the Grabok aggressors.
As the commander-in-chief
attack on the enemy facility.
All first line of ring units, listen up. There go the air assault choppers. We're going in too.
The ground forces need delayed by a defensive line of pillboxes. They need some close air support bombing.
Just shoot down that lead plane and this will be all over.
They'll learn soon enough. Our ace can't be shot down.
We can see AA weapons at the drop point. Air units, sweep up the area around the facility for us. Okay, we're leaving it to you. It looks like they were deployed recently. A lot more than we heard.
Ground forces appear to have entered the urban area. Let's go to a reporter on the scene.
A fierce battle is taking place across the street from where I stand. Look out! Enemy position silenced. Charge! Alright, now, let's go! That nuke is ours, you dirty Osean vultures. This is Osean territory now. We're not letting the Ukes have their way.
The guys that allied with the villains are fighting at each other. Look at them, like a bunch of dogs from hell.
Okay, landing stations. We'll take the facility from the roof.
First Airborne Battalion has captured the roof of the control facility.
This is the 112th Infantry Battalion. We've arrived at the entrance to the control facility.
Damn it. Looks like what we did open the gates of hell. How could we have come to this? It's them. They've dragged us all into this. The war dog ghosts. The ghosts of Razgriz.
Yeah, let's get them! Get those bastards!
Air attack! It's not gonna play!
The Zog is attacking!
A satellite? How can it attack from up there?
This is Okan Niebra. Listen up, everyone in the choir. The enemies are all going after Razgriz at once.
We'll protect them. A reinforcement has been cut off by the Sol's attacks. Is the control facility destroyed? Roger. We're helpless against those bullets of light over here. We're counting on you.
Soldiers and officers on both sides, please emerge from your positions and shake hands with your foreign comrades on the other side. Just as President Harding and I are doing right now.
Man, that's a big tunnel. All right, we're opening the tunnel entrance.
We've come across a blueprint of the tunnel facility on the Major's disk. The Solg control system is in the deepest part of the tunnel. We can't touch it from the entrance. Fly into the tunnel, attack the control system in the deepest part of the complex, and escape out the tunnel exit on the opposite side. This is extremely dangerous, but there's no other way to do this. There are two central components to the control system. You must destroy them both, but you can only destroy one of them per attack run. Furthermore, the ground forces will not be able to keep the entrance shutters open for very long. There's not enough time for you to go back into the tunnel again after the first run. So, a separate plane will have to go in from the other side at the same time. We have only one chance. Synchronize your run with the second plane to attack both components simultaneously and destroy the Solg control system.
Ground forces from both armies are advancing together. A scene unimaginable just a while ago.
We confirmed the opening of the tunnel as well. Are you ready? All aircraft begin operation. Fly into the tunnel.
We'll just have to stay glued to the captain.
A separate plane going in from the other side? How many pilots have we got that can even do something like that?
I know one.
Don't try anything risky. Fly straight ahead.
Enemy plane flying in from the rear. It's Hamilton. Damn, he is good.
You aren't getting away, War Dog. You're going to fly straight to your deaths.
This is Heartbreak One. I'm right in front of you guys, kid.
You're alive, Bartlett.
You know, you've always been too damn serious, Hamilton.
I'm going to take the broken nuke and terrify both sides into ending this foolish war. Don't get in my way!
The problem with you is that you can't tell the difference between friend and foe. Terror is not your friend.
4 miles to go. You only have one chance to attack. I know you can do it, Captain. Target neutralized!
This is Heartbreak One. I destroyed the system core on my end.
This is Archer. Captain Bartlett is approaching at high speed from our 12 o'clock. Is he going to...
Gotta do it.
I'll be passing you by head on at full speed, all right? Break right on the count of 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
The shutters are closing.
We gotta hurry. We're trapped inside.
The enemy planes that came in after Bartlett are still in the tunnel.
Enemy planes dead ahead. We're being attacked from both sides. My threat warning alarms won't stop ringing.
Emergency transmission from Central. The Solg's descent was detected by...
Your final sortie. It's almost kind of sad, huh? All right, launch preparations complete. Good luck out there, Razgriz.
This is Okanieva. Hurry to the target area. The later you get there, the less time you'll have to attack the Solg. The Solg will descend to a vulnerable altitude in 5 minutes.
The Solg is falling.
We have to get to the Solg. Fast!
Captain!
Blaze!
Blaze.
Roger! Archer, engaging!
Roger! Swordsman engaging!
Roger. Edge engaging.
To the coast of Razgriz. New enemy planes on the radar. It's a double Belkin formation. Ovmir and Grabak.
We will restore the pride we had 15 years ago. It's time to settle this evil, Ravens.
8 tough enemies. My heart's racing. My whole body's shaking. gotta take out the one in command.
3 minutes.
The damn Razgriz ghosts!
We aren't relics from 15 years ago. This hatred burns fresh within us.
I don't have time to be afraid. We gotta get past them. Captain Chopper, if you're here, please look after us.
Stay sharp. React fast. I got it.
Missile shot trashed.
Bartlett and Huckabine were no match against me. And you think you even stand a chance?
This is it. This is what we've been training for. Right now.
I never thought you would be this good.
2 minutes.
Missile evaded.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Razgriz, go back to the pits of hell you came from.
We don't have time to be dealing with you right now.
Let us be blessed with glory as we cross the gates of hell.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
After we destroy you, we'll open up the tunnel to the south.
We will have our revenge on the two nations. Then, Belga will once again claim the southern lands.
They'll fall apart if we take out the lead plane. That's him. Get him.
Fox 2. Bandits in gun range. Nothing but air. Heads up. 1 minute.
Rise, my fallen brothers. Rise up with the power of your hatred.
Grabak, Avnir, your hatred is slowing you down.
These guys just hate us. Blindly and completely.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
We will restore the pride we had 15 years ago. It's time to settle this, evil ravens.
8 tough enemies. My heart's racing. My whole body's shaking.
Keep going. Our mission is clear.
I never thought you would be this good.
Don't fight by yourself. Take them 2-on-1.
Captain, 2 enemy planes on your 6.
You shall fall to your deaths and lead the way for the soul as it smashes into the earth.
We gotta take out the one in command.
3 minutes.
Stay sharp. React fast.
Damn the ravens of Razgriz. We'll give you a taste of the pain felt by all those innocent people.
All that hatred is ancient history to us, and it should stay that way. I don't have time to be afraid. We gotta get past them. This is it. This is what we've been training for. Right now. Captain Chopper, if you're here, please look after us.
Let us be blessed with glory as we cross the gates of hell.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
So they think the same moves will work twice. Swipe them down. The two countries that defeated us will struggle in the grasps of this endless war.
2 minutes.
Don't think you've won this. This isn't over yet.
All enemy planes destroyed.
I see light to the east. Morning's coming.
Our night flight is over. I can't wait to see it. The most beautiful sunrise ever.
And the sun will continue to rise now and forever.
I just remembered. My birthday's coming up next week.
See? Aren't you glad you're still alive?
I bet my mom will be happy to see my brother come back home from Yuktavania.
You ought to go make her happy too. We're almost done here.
1 minute.
Captain Snow?
Flying as a wingman again. I now know how my men felt.
The Sulk has fallen to an altitude low enough for you to attack. I know you can do this. Destroy it! I've received a data link from your guy, Box, with the Sulk's structural details. The Sulk's outer shell has a rotating accelerator. The only way you can attack its core structure directly is through the gaps in this accelerator. That's bad news. This'll be tough.
That's the Sulk's core component. You can't hit it just by firing at random.
Captain, we need you here!
The Sulk is 80 miles from the capital city, Alred.
We gotta stop that thing, Grim!
I know! Captain Nagase!
Yeah! Blaze, let's go!
We have to aim through that? This is like threading a needle.
Shoot the panels. They should break easily. Watch out for the fragments falling off the Sulk.
I'm not gonna get done in by some falling fragments.
You're still not doing enough damage to stop it, but
we're the only ones who can.
That's right! We have to stop it!
I can still move. I can still fly.
We're gonna do this! Just believe in yourselves! I'm used to desperate situations, but this one is the worst!
Just a little bit more!
Just a little more and we can stop this thing.
This is our final flight.
History witnesses a great change. Razgriz reveals itself, first as a dark demon. As a demon, it uses its power to rain death upon the land, and then it dies. However, after a period of slumber, Razgriz returns, this time as a great hero.
Tell me you can't hear him.
Peace has once again spread across the world. The aces of Razgriz never flew in the skies of battle again. Above the clouds, there was only a clear blue sky, no longer in need of heroes. And perhaps that's exactly what they were hoping for, all this time.
Journey begins, starts from within, things that I need to know. The song of the bird echoed in words, flying for the to fly, thoughts endless in flight, day turns to night, questions you ask your soul, which way do I go, how fast is too slow. The journey has its time and ends. If a man can fly over an ocean, and no mountains can get in his way, will he fly? For something to believe. From above I can see, from the heavens, down below see the storm raging on, and somewhere
Welcome back. Here is your current sitrep. Thanks to the valiant efforts of Mobius Squadron and the ISAF, Erusia accepted the terms of surrender, and the Continental War came to a close. However, militant factions led primarily by high-ranking officers of the Erusian Air Force have refused the disarmament order. They're now calling themselves Free Erusia, and the strength of their resistance increases daily. Free Erusia have called for steadfast resistance from the remaining forces in each area, and have finally succeeded in capturing an old military factory, acquiring a large quantity of weapons. In response, at 0330 today, the ISAF has made the decision to engage in a special subjugation operation. After analyzing the combat results of the Continental War, the Tactical Intelligence Department released an astounding report indicating that the mission execution capability of Mobius One rivals that of an entire ISAF squadron. You are the only one we have who can accomplish this mission. We've confirmed that the enemy's headquarters are located on the Naval Island base in the northern part of White Valley Bay. You must disarm Free Erusia. The codename for this operation will be Katina. The fate of this mission rests in your hands. Launch.
Mobius 1, engage. Clear to engage. Locked on. Box 2. Target hit.
Black 11, I'm wounded.
Locked on. Mobius 1, Box 2.
This is Blue 1. Plane is inoperable. Ejecting.
Mobius 1, Box 2. Missile hit. Mobius 1 shot down a bandit. Radar lock. Box 2. Mobius 1 shot down a bandit. Locked on. Mobius 1, Box 2. Radar lock. Bandit shot down. Fox 2, Fox 2. Shack on the target. Heads up, enemy radar spike. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Missile hit. Locked on. Fox 2. Shack on the target. Mobius 1, engage. Clear to engage. Radar lock. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Target hit. Radar lock. Fox 2. Missile hit. Radar lock. Fox 2, Fox 2. Missile hit. Radar lock. Bandits in gun range. Shack on the target. Locked on. Mobius 1, Fox 2. You're in gun range. Locked on. Mobius 1, Fox 2. AA guns destroyed.
Blue 5, eject!
Radar lock. You're in gun range. Fox 2, Fox 2. Missile hit. Locked on. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Mobius 1 shot down a bandit. Radar lock. Fox 2, Fox 2. Bandits in gun range. Mobius 1 shot down a bandit. Radar lock. Bandits in gun range. Shack on the target. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Radar lock.
One of our planes was hit.
Bandit shot down. Clear to engage. Mobius 1, engage. Hard enemy radar spike. Locked on. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Missile hit. That's a kill. Radar lock. Heads up, enemy radar spike. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Shack on the target. Radar lock. You're in gun range. Fox 2. Shack on the target. Locked on. Nothing but air. Heads up. Fox 2, Fox 2. Target hit. Splash 1, Splash 1. Hard enemy radar spike. You're in gun range. Fox 2, Fox 2. Bandits in gun range. Radar lock. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Shack on the target. Splash 1, Splash 1. Hard enemy radar spike. Locked on. Nice kill. Radar lock. Chopper shot down. Enemy radar spike. Locked on. Mobius 1 shot down a chopper. Locked on. Mobius 1 hit. Shack on the target. Bandits in gun range. Heads up, enemy radar spike. Locked on. Fox 2. Shack on the target. Fox 3. That's a kill. Locked on. Fox 3. Heads up, enemy radar spike.
I'm taking damage. Can't maintain course.
Hard enemy radar spike. Radar lock. You're in gun range. Missile hit.
Can't maintain course.
Clear to engage. Hard enemy radar spike. Mobius 1, engage. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Shack on the target.
Bandits right on me. I've taken damage. Can't maintain course.
Heads up, enemy radar spike. Locked on. Bandits in gun range. Shack on the target. Radar lock.
Mayday! 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 I've been hit! Eject!
Missile hit. Heads up, enemy radar spike. Mobius 1, Fox 2. That's a kill. Locked on. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Shack on the target. Locked on. Fox 2, check 6. Missile hit.
I'm in position. Engage.
Radar lock. Fox 2. Shack on the target.
Fox 2.
Radar lock. Fox 3. Heads up, enemy radar spike. Radar lock. Fox 2, Fox 2. Target hit. Fox 2, Fox 2. Out of missiles. Missile hit. Bandits in gun range.
Mayday, mayday, mayday! This is Red 9. I have no control. Ejecting.
Bandits in gun range.
Blue 5, eject!
To touchdown. 2 miles to touchdown. You're on the money. You're coming in too fast. Slow down.
Mobius 1, engage. Clear to engage. Locked on. That's a kill. Locked on. Bandits in gun range. Splash 1, splash 1. Radar lock. Fox 3. Missile hit. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Target hit. Radar lock. Fox 2, Fox 2. Bandit shot down.
Bandits in gun range. Shack on the target. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Missile hit. That's a kill. Locked on. You're in gun range. Fox 3. Locked on. Shack on the target. Bandit shot down. Locked on. Missile hit. Nice kill. Locked on. Fox 3, Fox 3. Target hit. Locked on. Fox 2, Fox 2. Missile hit. Bandit shot down. Hard enemy radar spike. Locked on. Heads up, enemy radar spike. Fox 2. Splash 1, Splash 1. Radar lock. Fox 3, Fox 3. Bandits in gun range. Locked on. Fox 2, Fox 2. Shack on the target. Fox 2. Target hit. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Bandit shot down. Mobius 1, engage. Heads up, enemy radar spike. Radar lock. Enemy vessel sunk. Missile hit. Locked on. Fox 2. Missile hit. You're in gun range. Missile hit. Bandit shot down. You're in gun range. Locked on. Fox 2. Nice kill. Heads up, enemy radar spike. Missile hit. Fox 2.
I'm taking damage. Can't maintain course.
Fox 2.
I can't climb any higher.
Heads up, enemy radar spike. Locked on. Fox 2. Enemy vessel sunk.
Fox 3. Heads up, enemy radar spike. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Bandits in gun range. Locked on. Target hit. Mobius 1 shot down a bandit. Fox 2, Fox 2. Nice kill. Radar lock. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Shack on the target. Heads up, enemy radar spike. Locked on. Fox 2. Bandits in gun range. You're in gun range. Missile hit. Mobius 1 shot down a bandit. Hard enemy radar spike. Radar lock. Fox 2. You're in gun range. Missile hit. Radar lock. You're in gun range. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Shack on the target.
Confirmed the success of Operation Katina. Free Erusia has been completely destroyed. This miraculous result has far exceeded our expectations. Individuals believed to be the militant faction's core members have been captured, and subsequent investigation should bring the full story out into the light of day. Erusia can now begin its path to recovery. In addition, as a result of this operation, we were also able to obtain data on Erusia's unmanned fighter aircraft, which has long been veiled in secrecy. It will almost certainly be of benefit to the future of our country's aeronautical development. You have our utmost gratitude for saving the skies of Uzir once again. It is our sincere wish that you would choose to remain in the military after this. Of course, there is no need for you to give us an answer immediately. We hope that you will make the right decision. Until next time, that is all.